Oops. Driving ain't like skateboarding.
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Wow.
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back!
Yo. What's up? Yawning already. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Relationship with the mystery. Now I know Batman is just some boring rich asshole with parental issues.
A boring rich asshole. CD off's in the house. What up, CD? What's up, everybody? Sorry, I've already got the yawns. It is true that I already got them, though. Kermoodle! In the house. What up, Kermoodle?
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Airy Paws in the house. What up, Airy? Ecto, did yours go off when I kicked up the starting screen?
Have arrived.
Bree Bree! Bree Bree's here. What's up, Bree Bree? Bree Bree's in the house. It did.
The darkness is
Ecto Teeth is in the house. What up, Ecto?
Supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Let's hold hands. It's Gabby. What's up, Gabby?
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
And Spooky's here. What's up, Spooky? Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging on a Thursday. It's Thursday.
It should be Soraku because I love Sora.
I love Sora. And then the Skrillex breakdown. Love Iridescence in the house. Hello, love.
Can I have a girlfriend longer than that? Wait, what?
Blurp is fixed. Can everyone confirm? Is the walk-on just working as intended? Where can you go, Dub C? YG in the house. What's up, Dub C?
All day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's here. What's up, Ashley? Blurp is fixed. Oh my God!
I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had.
The poo I always had.
Smells.
Ghostly Luma's here. What's up, Luma?
What's that scent? It's so familiar.
My walk-on got ignored. Shannon Amore. Did it? Did I miss it? I'm sitting right here looking at him. What do you mean? How? Troopage. What's up, Troopage? You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No!
No, I can't make the matter of my life.
Bree the introvert. What's up, Bree? We have the triple Bree. There's Bree and Bree. There's only two of them. It's Bree and Bree. Are both in the house. What's up, Bree? Hat's walk-on went off before mine. Hat of Dragons in the house. What's up, Hat? I like this playlist. It's a little too chipper for me though sometimes to start. You know? Sometimes you want to put on like happy bouncy music to kind of get you like happy and bouncing, and then other times you're just like, shut up. You know? I never quite know how it's gonna hit me, but I don't know. It feels a little too energetic for my taste at the moment. I don't have the energy. Yeah, I'm trying to pick it up, you know? Ugh. Are you still feeling sick? No, I don't feel sick. I'm not congested. I just feel a bit run down. You know what I mean? I just feel a bit tired and honestly, we just like Fern is still sick and Fern is just a lot like me in the sense that like Fern is totally fine and happy all day long, but then as soon as we go to lay down in bed, like all the congestion comes up and she can't sleep and she's miserable and she's crying and she's up every few hours and you know, so like we've just had like we haven't had great sleep over the past week, and Lily's not feeling good. Lily stayed home today from school. Lily's also just we're just feeling like a bit run over, you know what I mean? We were sick and now we're just like like not. At least for me, like, I don't, you know, it takes a lot to get me actually sick beyond just a little bit of congestion or, you know, a sore throat or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I usually just catch a little bit of, like, a few like, symptoms or whatever. But I am not too often, like, full-blown sick where I'm actually like I feel knocked out. I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't want to get out of bed, that sort of thing. That doesn't happen to me often at all. But we all just kind of feel like tired and beat, you know what I mean? That's kind of where we're at, you know? We're okay. Everyone's chilling today. The girls are home. I think everyone's just going to stay home and chill. And we're just gonna have like one of those days. I'm gonna play some Hytale today with you guys. I am very much looking forward to that. It's a nice, cozy way to spend the day, you know. I get sick every time the weather changes. Yeah, I'm not sensitive to like weather swings or anything like that. Like I actually it's been really like kind of wet and rainy outside, and I find it very cozy and I like it. And this week, I guess, is going to be, it's kind of stormy and overcast all week where I live. And at the end of February, that's kind of like, it's kind of like the last hurrah of like whatever's left of the winter that we've had, you know, that we've managed to conjure up out here on the West Coast, you know? So like, I imagine that it's going to be a little wet and rainy for the next couple of days, and then it's going to start getting hot, like, right away, you know? We're having tornado weather. Oh. Or where are you, Bree and Cali? Are you, like, in the Central Valley or up north? Are you like what part of Cali? I mean, where I live in Cali, we don't often worry about stuff like that, you know, down in SoCal. Central Valley. Central Valley is really pretty though. One of my best buds lives up in Central Valley. In the Fresno area. It hailed last night. It might snow today. You know what? It snowed up where my sister lives the other day, maybe yesterday, maybe the day before yesterday. I don't know time. I can't I can't track time. I just don't have it in me. It's beautiful, but it's dangerous also sometimes. Yeah, be safe, of course, when the weather is threatening you with things like tornadoes. Don't take that very seriously, please. I haven't seen it for over a year now. I forget what it is. Lundy? Oh. Jimble Jamothy. What's up, Jamothy?
He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Curiosity Flossity's in the house. What's good, Flossity? Oh man, thank you guys for filing in for a game.
Say with me. Oh, duh.
Coda Berry's here. What's up, Coda?
Ding dong. Who is there?
Kitchen Cabinet in the house. What's up, Kitch? I mean, of course, Kitchen Cabinet's in the house. You know what I mean? Where else would you find them? But what's up, Kitch?
I put in a big effort here.
I agree.
And
I
this
agree.
Is my home.
I agree.
I agree.
I cooked all day. I decorated. I did it nice. I'm ashamed.
Cheers, Earthbound is here. What's up, Earthbound? We're raving today. Yeah, it is. It's a bit ravey. There's only so many playlists, right? That in the music that I use, and I try to like mix and match and kind of like and find different points in the playlist to start and stuff, so it doesn't get too monotonous because I feel like it still does anyway. And this playlist is the EDM one, and it's the one I use the least because, like I said, it's a little too upbeat for my taste. Sometimes it's a little too like, it goes a little too hard, especially like to kick off the day, you know. But we haven't played it in a while, so I just said, all right, fine, we'll have a dance party to start today.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
You are a beautiful man. A beautiful man.
Flo is here, by the way. What's up, Flow Motion?
Maybe.
Dearly Beloved is in the house. What up, Dearly Beloved? I'm enjoying the rave vibes. I was heavy into raving 10 years ago. Nice, DK Koba. I see you. What's up, YouTube side of the pillow? DK Koba's here. Light and Darkness. I saw Light and Darkness double dipping in the chats. Pseudo's on the YouTube side. What's up, Pseudo? Super Static's in the house. Raider of the Cosmos. What's up? I see you. You need the little lights. Do you guys remember the little lights? If you're my age. If you're my age, and if you're a bit younger than me, you probably, I don't know if these are cool anymore, but like, man, they were cool back in the day. There was like, obviously there's glow sticks or whatever. That's kind of the old school rave stuff. But then like, when at one point they had those little lights that you could squeeze them and they'd turn on and off, and you could rave with them, and you could pass the light between your hands and stuff because you can control the lights on and off. Do you guys remember that shit? Little finger lights. Woo! Yeah. We need a rave party. Finally catching a Hytale stream. Let's go. What's up, Canary? Man, Canary. Some awesome artwork coming from Canary's desk that you guys are gonna flip over. Honestly, spoilers. I did message you back, Canary. Sorry, I wasn't able to get back to you yesterday about it. But we will talk about it. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love it. And we'll do more. Sorry. Sorry about that. Just wanted to get that message back. That was like podcast stuff. Trying to be responsible and respond in a timely fashion, you know. It's fine, we're dancing. Okay, good. It's excellent. Sorry. Don't let me interrupt, chat. Please continue to dance. Dance the night away. The night away? The afternoon away. That's fine. Hey Graven, getting for my favorite comfort watch of the day. Nice. Toxic Witch, Nightshade. What's up? I see you. And Canary double dipping over on the YouTube side of the pillow. Hey, Canary. I got Gritty Goose the other day. Nice, Flo. Oh, you just got the Gritty Goose? Oh, man. The Gritty Goose is one of the greats on Twitch. That's like one of the best ones. That goose is getting gritty. It's so damn cute. The Gritty Goose. Let me get the... oh, I'm so glad that Blurp is just kind of playing nice again. What a pain, huh? By the way, Jin's Fins, if you're in the house, I just approved your walk. I approve of your walk.
I'm Jin, and I'm free.
Speak of the devil, Jin's Fins in the house. What up, Jins? You said goose and my mind went to think about Duckov. I hope to see you play that again soon. Light and Darkness, we are not finished with Duckov, I promise you that. I really enjoy Duckov. I have a lot of fun playing that game. It's just because it's kind of a silly, you know, a silly game where progression is not tied to like the lore or the game knowledge or whatever. It's something we could jump back into after a while. It got kind of sidelined for games like Blueprints and Persona and things that kind of require more like focused attention to get off of the schedule. Now that Blueprints is finished, which by the way, there's still other things we could do in Blueprints, and I will go back to it. We can go back to it and check out the dare mode and the curse mode, and there's other stuff to check out. We will check that stuff out. But like our playthrough of Blueprints is done, and I'm very happy with it. It was an incredible finish. I feel like the end of the game really was satisfying, and it felt really good. But now we are gonna move Persona 5 Royale, which we played and failed last night after Kingdom Hearts. That's gonna be moved into our off day. So starting on Monday, we're going to play Monday, Tuesdays will be full Persona 5 Royale days. We're going to get a lot more progress done because we'll be able to dedicate a whole day to the game. We'll be able to come in and play it fresh, too. I'm not going to be, like, coming off the back of a long Kingdom Hearts session, getting into Persona for, like, a couple hours before I'm tired, you know? That's going to help. And Monday, we're going to start with some grinding because I'm a little under-leveled and I've hit the wall of Persona 5. I'm at one of the bosses that is considered like one of the kind of skill check walls in the game. So we're going to have to level up. No, I did not beat Okumura, Kermoodle. I did not. I did manage to reorganize the team with the help of Fierce from the community, who put together a whole plan for me to reorganize and fuse a different team that is more suited for the fight, which was a big help. We got really far into the fight, but I was not able to clinch it, mostly because the last part of that fight, there's this big kind of FU move that Okumura does, and then you just die. And so, like, I have to be able to guard and, like, defense up and do all of these kind of defensive moves ahead of that. But I didn't anticipate it because I'd never played that part of the fight before. So that kind of killed me. We made like 3 or 4 attempts. We got very far into the fight. I probably just need to, we're going to grind up a couple of levels and we're going to give it another try. We will be victorious at some point, but it'll take a bit more doing. I'm under-leveled because I have not been grinding Persona at all. I haven't had the need to, and now that I'm hitting the wall, I have to kind of like pay the price and grind up a little bit. So we're gonna do that starting on Monday. Falsus Rex in the house. What up, Rex? And then we can finally get to Final Fantasy. That's right, Pseudo. And then after we complete Persona 5 Royale, then we will move on to Final Fantasy 16, and we'll play Baby's first Final Fantasy game. You know, I'll get my feet wet. I'll take a dip in the Final Fantasy pool. It should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I know how incredibly influential and important the Final Fantasy franchise is in gaming, and so it's been a long time coming for me to check out those games. Psy guys in the house. What up, Psy? And then like I said, from then we'll always kind of rotate a JRPG of some description in our week. And that's just so you guys, you know, I know how much you guys love that genre. I know how important that genre is. And it's kind of a blind spot for me in gaming in general. So it'll be fun because all of those games I've never played before, and you guys can onboard me into that whole side of gaming, and I look forward to doing that. You know, that's the part of the stream that's really new for me. I mean, obviously we're gonna play a lot of games I've never played before. We'll play a lot of stuff that's new when it comes out and stuff, but it'll feel a bit different going into a genre that's well established, that you guys are all more familiar with than I am. You know? Earthbound, great RPG pick. It's older, but ahead of its time. I know Earthbound. I didn't play it, obviously, but I played the beginning of it, I think on the Virtual Console. I did check out, like, the first little bit of it. But obviously, Earthbound is a classic. Yes, she is Earthbound. Not you. The other Earthbound. Like a Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight? Nightlight, apparently Blurp is working again, like normally. So, as a announcement to the community, if you've been filing in over the past few minutes, if you have your blurps set to autoplay, change it back to manual, and if everyone takes a minute to do that, it'll avoid you guys coming in early and having your walk-ons go off before I jump on, and also, it's just apparently it's kind of working again the way it's supposed to. So I think the blurp, the great blurp disaster of 2026 is coming to a close, which would be nice. Have you ever experienced any of the Tales games? I don't know what series is referred to in that way. Tales, DuckTales? Tales from the Crypt? Which Tales? Telltale games? What are you talking about? Knuckles and Tails and Sonic. Yeah. Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Symphonia, etc. I don't know those games. No, I don't know if I've heard of those games, honestly. I don't think I know of those games. Kit's playing one. Oh, Luma, was that the game that Kit was playing when I raided Kit like last week or whatever? I did see that Kit was playing a kind of Kit is Kimuraku in our community, and we raided them last week, I think, and they were playing like some, I don't know. I thought it looked like a JRPG to me, but you know, I don't know if it was a JRPG or a regular RPG or whatever, but it wasn't a series that I was familiar with. Was that was the Tales series? Rolling Hells? Rolling Hells in the house. What up, Hells? Tales of Zestria. Yeah, I am not familiar with the series, but given that I did raid Kit last week and they were playing an RPG of some description, and apparently that's the one. So I guess I have seen a very little bit of it. Usually when I raid after a long day of streaming, when I raid others in my community and bring our community around Twitch to see what other people are doing, I tend what I do, so you guys kind of know where I'm at, because I'm not terribly active when I raid in often, and that's because that's the time where I bring the community over to another channel, usually someone from the community, and then I immediately pull up my editing software and I start to kind of label and edit the stream for the day, cut out the VODs, get that stuff rendering. I start the process of posting the VODs to YouTube and stuff like that. And I usually I keep on the stream that of whoever it is that we raid over to. And I try to chat a little bit and say what's up and see what they're doing and stuff. But I also, that's my time to kind of process the day's work and put it and get it where it needs to be. You know what I mean? And that's how I'm able to get the VODs up relatively quickly, you know, and stuff like that. And then also, as soon as I get that process kind of done, that's usually where I hop in and say bye, and I gotta go because I've been sitting at the desk all day, and it's time for me to go and hang out with the girls a little bit. So usually, like, just in time to say goodnight to Lily and you know, kind of have my wind down evening with Shauna. You know, like but it's usually pretty late by the time I actually am able to get up from the desk. Ray Smash Brawl in the house. What up, Ray? Would you ever try any of the Fire Emblem games like Three Houses or Engage? The Fire Emblem series is another one I've never played. I know about it because it's a very prominent Nintendo franchise, and I love Nintendo, and I kind of pay closer attention to the stuff that they promote. So I've seen the Fire Emblem series. I'd be interested in checking it out. If you guys wanted to put that in our JRPG rotation, I'd be down for that. Totally. You know, again, it's in that genre that I've never played, the kind of JRPG style games. But I'd be down to check it out, along with the other series that are known in that space. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't do it while we're playing Final Fantasy or Persona or or even something like Expedition 33 or all of those games, because they are all kind of in that RPG style. We would play those games one at a time. That's the only kind of restriction that I put on, metaphor. The only restriction that I put on playing those games is that we only take up one of those at a time, because I don't want the channel to be all the same kind of game at once, you know? So we'll always have kind of an RPG going. We should usually have a couple of community style multiplayer games, you know, that we're into at the time. And then, you know, ideally some indie stuff, you know, things like Duckov or Hytale or what, you know, other stuff that I'm into that's relatively new. I always want to kind of play stuff that's new and cool, you know, like I usually do. Like whichever games I would normally pick up as they come out, I want to get into those. And I want the field of games that we're into at any given time to feel nice and diverse. You know what I mean? When are we playing Animal Crossing New Horizons for Community Day so we can make a Gobi Gang Slumber Island? A Gobi Gang Slumber Island. How would we do that? You mean like to start a new island and then build like a community island?
Ignore the light, Sora. The bees are not.
Oh, with the new update. Oh. Become a beekeeper. Trickster Goddess in the house. What up, TG? I see what you mean. That's right. Honestly, I forgot that they added that. There's that new like group island thing where you can make like smaller islands. That's what you mean, right? Please, let's play. Well, the game I know that we have Animal Crossing style game fans in our community. I am, of course, one. I know that a lot of you guys have moved on to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I am well aware that is on the menu. A lot of people love that game. There is, of course, Animal Crossing that is a staple. And then we have, I feel in this category, Pokopia, which is about to come out. And I am planning on playing Pokopia when it releases. Shauna and I have been excited about Pokopia since its first announcement. So my only hesitation with playing Animal Crossing New Horizons as a recurring game is that Pokopia is on the horizon, and I plan on playing that when it's new. So, and again, I don't want to have too many. I don't want to have games that are really this in the same like genre going at the same time. So that's my only hesitation for an Animal Crossing play with everybody, which would be fun totally, is just that it's almost Pokopia time, like in literally like 2 weeks, I think. So there's that. Otherwise, I have no problem with the idea of playing Animal Crossing with everybody. I love Animal Crossing. But it is almost Pokopia time, and that's going to scratch that itch for us here. Animal Crossing got everyone through COVID. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It sure did. Hello Kitty Island Adventure has a real following. I wish listed as a joke because it looked fun on Steam. I mean, it totally has a real following. First of all, Hello Kitty is like an evergreen icon, right? My girls love Hello Kitty stuff. And it's in the style of Animal Crossing. And if there is another franchise that kind of fits that game style, I think Hello Kitty's a perfect franchise to fit into that kind of game. I haven't played it myself. I also was interested when I saw that it launched. But yeah, there's a bunch of people in my community that play it. Cenarian in the house. What up, Cenarian? Pokopia is the reason I want to buy a Switch too. I mean, Pokopia should be a lot of fun. We're gonna play Pokopia here when it launches. It's one of those games that's going to have to squeeze its way onto the schedule somehow, some way. Yeah, I just, it is what it is, There aren't too many Pokemon games that I want to play day one. Pokopia is one of them. Pokopia is the first one in a long time, actually. When does it come out? I think it comes out in like 2 weeks, Gnome. It comes out beginning of March. I don't remember the day exactly, but it's early March. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Yeah, I'm a Charmander, Charizard, starter from Gen 1. That was how I played when I was a kid. I played with I played Red version with Charmander, and I don't think that's surprising to anyone. But my favorite Pokemon aside from the starters was always Ninetales. He's basic. No, it is very basic, Ecto, and I acknowledge this. It is not a secret, right? Running Charmander is basic as hell. It is. Do you mean the and you know what? It's fine. No. It's still dope. You know what I mean? But Ninetales is my favorite. Like, if I had to pick one, and the way I think about this question is that if there was a Pokemon that I wish I could have as a pet, like if I could have one in real life as a pet, I would want a Ninetales. Like, that would just be the sick ass companion, like. If I was a Pokemon trainer, I would have a Ninetales that was like my Pikachu, like always out of the Pokeball, like hanging out, really well trained, like sitting down, just looking all regal right next to me, That's how I would do it. Fire type trainers have to stick together. I mean, it's Cenarian. There's plenty of us. I don't think we are a minority in any sense of the word, But true, like it is a basic choice. Going fire, it's the aggressive choice, right? Like when you're presented with fire, water, and grass, the water and grass lean more into defense and healing and other aspects of strategy. And fire is like, burn it all to the ground. Like, fire is the aggressive element for for play, and so I think that's why it's like kind of the kind of basic favorite, you know, for especially for kids getting into it, because it's the fighting, it's the real like aggressive fighting type of the three, you know. Not to say that, you know, Blastoise and Venusaur aren't good fighters, because they are, and they are really dope designs as well, and I think equally iconic. But you know, it is what it is. When I was a kid, I played fire, you know. I always go water type. Yeah, my sister, my two sisters, one of my sisters is a Squirtle Blastoise main for life, and my other sister is a Bulbasaur Venusaur main for life. And I was always like Charmander, Charizard, you know. So like, but the three of us. Two sisters, the one that is Ginger Snaps and the one that is not. Yes, true. Ginger Snaps was always Bulbasaur. Ginger Snaps is my sister who is like outdoorsy and you know, loves to camp and like loves, like, has like a lot of house plants and all that kind of stuff. And so no surprise to anyone in my family that she was was a Bulbasaur main, and my other sister, my sister who's actually come through and visited a few times, but I have not called her out as such here on the stream. But my sister, who has very similar gaming sensibilities to you guys, my community here, plays a lot of JRPGs, raids in Final Fantasy XIV, gifted me Expedition 33 for Christmas this year, gifted me Baldur's Gate for Christmas like last year or 2 years ago now. Like, she was always Squirtle, like Blastoise water type main. Did I miss your walk to the... I did. Wait till the dawn is in the house. What up today? This makes sense. My biggest genre is RPGs, and I was a Squirtle kid. Well, you know... It's just, I'm not saying that it is something that I have noticed that my indie gaming sensibilities are a lot more like my sister Ginger Snaps, who loves indie games and cozy games and like crafting games and stuff. I share that sensibility with Ginger Snaps, and then my other sister has always had like different gaming sensibilities than us, and is always leaned more into like JRPGs and like MMORPGs and like experiences like that, like kind of like longer, deeper mechanical experiences, and that's that reminds me of the stuff that you guys always want me to play, or that you guys are always recommending to me, a lot of you in the community here. You should take Michelle's Rex on JRPGs. Yeah, I mean, it's, I do. like both my sisters have good tastes in games. They're different tastes, but they're both good tastes in games. And I've always been I've always had the broadest, I would say, kind of taste in games by comparison. I play a little bit of everything. Obviously, I have my blind spots, you know, like everyone does, because you mentioned she likes Ace Attorney. Yeah, she always played Ace Attorney, yeah. Yes. Like, I remember we used to goof on her because she loved the lawyer games. We were like, we always thought the lawyer games were like a little weird. And then over all of these years, now that we're older, looking back and seeing how the Ace Attorney games is like considered a classic, she was right, you know, and it was something that we missed back in the day, but she was on it, you know. It's obvious now in hindsight that she was right, you know, because those games are so well loved and the series has stood the test of time. You should play them. They're tons of fun. I know, I'm down to check them out. I've never played an Ace Attorney game, you know, but my sister, I'm pretty sure, has played all of them. Like since way back in the day, like used to play them all the time. And all I remember of them was that picture of Ace Attorney like pointing his finger, you know, like that very anime kind of pose of him like proclaiming something, you know, and I used to just laugh at it, think it was funny looking, you know, his objection, yeah, that thing. Phoenix Wright, that's right, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, yeah, exactly. But we, like, you know, my brothers and sisters, we all knew the Ace Attorney games because of my sister Michelle. And to us, it was just like, you know, some weird game Michelle liked, you know? But like I said, looking back on it now, it's, you know, it's obvious that she was onto it, you know? Not on stream, your voice will die. Is it just a ton of reading? I mean, I play Persona on stream, and Persona is like reading a damn manga, you know? It is just dialogue trees and scripted cutscenes without, you know, like just as far as the eye can see. Reading simulator, yeah. So I think I'll be okay. Turns out, I don't have any problem talking for hours and hours at a time. Go figure. Sora Cooper in the house. What up, Coop? A visual novel. Yeah, exactly. Envy has resubbed with Prime. 3 months. Just wanted to show some love before work. Much love for the content as always. Thanks, Envy. Thank you very much for the Prime resub. Appreciate you. Also, almost a damn hour ago, Lundy resubbed. 4 months, Lundy. Thank you very much, Lundy, for the resub. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. I was blind to the alerts when I came in. I don't know what we were talking about. Hey, there you are, Lundy. Thanks very much for the resub. We're almost at our first ad break, all right? So what we're going to do as usual, we'll use our ad break to jump in to our game, okay? We'll start playing some Hytale. I don't have like a specific plan as to what we're doing. I know Hytale just the other day pushed out update 3. There's a bunch of new stuff. There's like fire spread and grass spread, and there's like new block variants, and there's quality of life stuff. There's animal taming, like the basic animal taming mechanics are starting to go into the game. So there's some new stuff for us to check out. I'm excited about that. What's up, Flame? Flame's raiding in with the crew. What's up? What's up? Hey, you guys. Flame and Queen are here. I cannot find the blurp button anymore. Soul, everyone's saying that blurp is fixed. So maybe like refresh, maybe try to sign in and out kind of a thing. Because for most everybody else, the blurp has been fixed. I have reached 100 watch streak. Oh my God. Flame, look at that. 100 stream streak. Crazy. Chirpage at 95. Rex at 80. Ecto at 100. 100 days of me. Bree at 50. Pingu at 50. McDuck at 65. Man, thank you guys so much. I bet the what do you call it? The 100, I bet there was a bunch of hundreds yesterday that I missed, huh? Our ads are going to start in just a minute and a half, okay? And then we'll kick our game up. If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will ball dazzle. Flame Assassin is in the house. What's up, Flame? Coming through with the Baldazzle propaganda. Me, I was 100 yesterday. Kitty! In the Hundo Club. Ignored as usual. What do you mean, Queen? Oh, your walk. Queen. In the house. I missed your walk, Queen. I'm sorry. I don't know how that happened, given that you just dropped in with the raid. What if Shauna hops onto the Baldazzle show? Oh, God. I don't know if you guys are going to get Shauna onto the Baldazzle team. I don't know that. I mean, Shauna is, Shauna doesn't even like it when I eat food on Kingdom Hearts days because she doesn't want me to look stupid. Sitting here, while I have an extra few hundred people watching. Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? There's Queen in the One Hundo Club. Oh, yeah. We have Lily. We can get Shauna. That's right. Lily is down. Lily would love to make me look stupid on stream. That Lily would find infinitely funny. Absolutely would have no problem with making me look silly at all. At least you aren't chewing into the mic. I mean, I do my best. I do. I'm sure you guys do occasionally hear a lip smack or a, you know, I know you guys sometimes hear me crack my knuckles and stuff. I try my best to be conscious of awful sounds getting to the microphone. I try my best. It's not a perfect system. I will be looking you in the face with jewels in my hand in June. Queen, I will be in a hat. I'm gonna have to. I will wear my Baldazzle protection in all of it at all of the cons. Coward. I mean, you know. Fine. I don't care. He's gonna super glue his hat on. Won't let me baldazzle you during Pride Month. Wait a minute. This isn't. Don't turn it into a during Pride Month. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see what's happening here. Don't use Pride Month against me. Wow, Graven. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. You can't use Pride Month against me. Here, give me 1 sec. I like the Riku figure that you have. Thanks. It's my boy. He's chilling. That's his little perch right there. He's always there. I guess infamously at this point, I saved him from my mom's dish cabinet. It was a figure I got many years ago. I don't even remember what kind of figure he is or where he came from, but we've had him forever. And for a long time, he was just standing posed in my mom's dish cabinet, like looking out from the little dish cabinet window in my mom's kitchen. And then when I started streaming, my mom was like, "Do you want this?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I saved him from the dish cabinet, and but like it wasn't like he was like dusty in the back of the. He was standing in the front of the dish cabinet in like one of those windowed dish cabinets, so you could always see him. Like I used to see him all the time at my mom's house. But yeah, I don't know. I saved him, and then I made a little TikTok with him when we started playing Kingdom Hearts, and he's been chilling with us ever since. He's Figma. I don't know if he's a Figma. Niku says, He's not a Figma, no. I didn't think he was. I don't think he's as big as Figmas. I think he's a bit smaller than Figmas. I think Figmas are a bit bigger. It's a really early run from a goofy little set. He came paired with Captain Hook. Did he? I don't remember having a Captain Hook. They came together, or they were just two figures that came out at the same time? Were they packaged together or no? He'd have more parts if it was a Fig. Yeah, that's, I mean, Figmas come with a lot of, like, accessories and different hands and different, like, expressions and all that kind of stuff, right? Like, lots of interchangeable parts. I guess it's the Nendoroids that come with the different expressions. By the way, I still have my Riku Nendoroids. I want to like, open those up and play with them and get them posed up and, I don't know, put them up. I'm going to just start slowly just have all this stuff like accumulate around me, but depending on how articulated he is. He's pretty articulated, honestly. He's pretty damn articulated, honestly. He's the old play arts. Slap him against the camera. Like he's got like his head is articulating, his shoulder, his elbow, not the wrists. And then like waist, hips, knees, and then there's 2 joints on the shoes. So like if you look, like his shoe actually articulates like left and right, which is unique. Yeah, it's the first Play Arts run. I mean, we've had him a long time, so that would make sense. Like, he's not a new figure whatsoever. He was in my parents' dish cabinet for like a decade. At least. Riku, protector of plates and bowls. Yeah. He was. I have that Riku figure. It's Play Arts. Yeah, it's an old Riku figure, and it was just something that, you know, it was just something that I had collected over the years from my Kingdom Hearts work and whatever, and you know, like we had him back when I lived at my mom's house, and so he just lived at my mom's house and for forever. I don't know how he ended up in the dish cabinet, but that's where he was forever. He was just kind of like always there. And then when I started streaming, my mom was kind of like, hey, take all this stuff. Get this Kingdom Hearts stuff out of my house. You want it? And I was like, yeah, sure. Those things run like $150. I mean, I'm sure it's like, you know, probably way out of print and old. I don't know if he came with more like accessories or whatever. I still have his sword, obviously, but that's it. You know, it's just him and the sword. I don't have a stand or like, or anything else for him. He has a couple extra hands. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that stuff anymore. All right, let's pull our game up. We're through our first set of ads already. Let's get our game going. Okay, shh. Excuse me, sorry. Good sneeze. Thank you. Bless Koo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not feeling sick or congested or anything, but I do feel a bit run down, and I'm probably going to have a bit of this, you know, sneezing and stuff. It's just, it'll pass. What is Hytale about? Grow, Hytale is, what's up, Grow? Hytale is a lot like, is a lot like Minecraft, if you know anything about Minecraft. It's a survival crafting game. So what that means is we spawn into a randomly generated world. My world is not the same as your world or anyone else's world. Everyone who makes a world, you get your own world that is made just for you. And then you basically collect resources and alter the world around you so that you can create gear and a base and go on adventures and explore your world. This game has really, really beautiful voxel graphics. I love the way Hytale looks, and it's still in very early access. So what that means practically is that the game is a lot of fun to play right now, in my opinion, but there's a lot of planned, intended features that are not in the game yet. There's not all the functionality that you would expect to be there is quite there yet, although a lot of it is. A lot of the basic stuff is all in place, but all this stuff is going to change. They're going to add a ton of features to the game. And if you're interested in buying Hytale, I of course have a creator code. It's here on the title of the stream. My creator code is Graven. So when you go to hytale.com, if you purchase the game, which starts at $20, by the way, which is an incredible price for a game like this, in my opinion. There'll be an option for you to use a creator code if there is a content creator that introduced you to the game, and you could use mine if you'd like. You put Graven in when you buy the game, and Hypixel, which is the devs that make the game, will kick me back a little piece of that. It doesn't cost you anything else to do, and you can. It's a great way to support creators who are supporting the game. All right, with all of that stuff out of the way, let's jump back into our world and assess the Gobi Isles. This game is so fun, by the way. I'm excited to see how it... Me too, Canary. I love it's so clear that the Hytale team made this game with love and reverence for Minecraft. I think a lot of people like to kind of pit Hytale against Minecraft and say, like, it's the game that Minecraft wouldn't give us, and it's the, you know, that's the stuff that it's going to kill Minecraft. I think that stuff's very dumb. I will always love and play Minecraft, and I think I will always love and play Hytale as well. I don't see any reason why they can't both be very good games, and I think they will end up being very different games. There's already things that are different about it. But I think as they dev in early access and add stuff to the games, I think people will notice that Hytale is going to lean more into the RPG mechanics and like modding support and other things like that, more community-driven aspects. I think Hytale in the end is going to be a very different game than Minecraft. And I think they both can be awesome games. And indeed, I think they are. So, but what a beautiful game, though. I really love the texture packs. Like, the base texture pack is really lovely. I love all the mobs and animations. Looks so good. Like, look at our homestead is just looking fire. Ugh. It's a basic build, man, but it's really good. It's really good looking. Okay, we got a visitor. I don't know who you think you are, but... not welcome around here. I was poisoned, sadly. But it will pass. If you look down in by my hotbar, you'll see the green skull that is slowly ticking down, and now it is gone. So our poison effect has passed. And we did take maybe like a quarter of our health in damage from that poison shot the spider hit us with. That's okay. No big deal. We do have in our inventory, look at this guy ready for action. We have a doomed Outlander sword. Last time we played, we ventured north to the snow. We found an Outlander, like, abandoned Outlander base. The Outlanders are the humanoid mobs that are, I guess, in the snow. That's the only place we've seen them. And we found this sword, which is an Outlander weapon. So this is like a mob-specific weapon that we have, but I think it's a pretty good one, given that we've been using a lot of crude stuff, like really basic kind of crude stuff made of stone and rubble. Okay, we have some food on us. We have our weapons. We do have some arrows and a nice bow, so that's pretty good. Let's see. What do we want to do? I have an idea about the house, but it's gonna be it'll be a bit of a mission. We do have all this is our ore collection and some shards. I don't really know what the shards do yet, but we have a bunch of them, so we're collecting them here. We have emeralds as well. So we have ore, we have precious metals, we have gems, and we have shards. And I'm assuming they all kind of do different things. Are you going to try and show the people dinos today? So here's the thing about dinos. There's dinosaurs in the game. They were added in the first major update, and we haven't seen them yet. If I go to my map and we zoom way out, okay? Here in the Fire Island area, this is Zone 4. So we have Zone 1 is our green grassland kind of traditional Minecraft-y kind of biomes, right? Forests and fields and stuff. Down here in the south, the desert begins. That's Zone 2. And then up in the north, actually way over, see, you could kind of see it. You see that little house that pops up right over here? Graven's Lake House. That, all the way over there, is like, this is where the snow is. And that's Zone 3. Zone 4 is this separate island, this Fire Island. And we've done a bit of exploring over here, but we're very underleveled. We need gear. And the dinosaurs, from my understanding, they live underground in Zone 4. Okay, there's an underground biome in Zone 4 somewhere, and that's where we can find the dinosaurs. I do obviously want to check out dinosaurs. We will go and check out dinosaurs. However, this is what we look like. We have a bronze helmet and like an iron chest plate, and we are just woefully unprepared for dinosaur fights, okay? This is not going to cut it. So, brings me back to what I was just looking at. Here's our ores. This is thorium. We get thorium in zone 2 and 3. This is cobalt. We also get cobalt in zone 2 and 3. We have 51 cobalt, pretty good. We have 27 thorium, not bad. We need to make armor and weapons out of these materials. The thorium will give us poison resistance, which will help us in the desert against spiders, against bees, against a lot of the bug creatures that are poisonous. We want thorium armor, okay? And then the cobalt is just a bit stronger than the thorium stuff. So we also want cobalt weapons and armor as well. There's another tier. There's 2 more tiers that are planned already. One of them is still in the game that we haven't gone to yet. In Zone 4, we can get red ingots, a red ore that's called adamantite. And adamantite is the strongest armor that's in the game right now, armor and weapons. It's red. And then above that is a mithril tier. And from my understanding, mithril's not in the game yet. So, but mithril is planned. So that's quite a nice set of like a tier list for weapons and armor. We do have some thorium daggers and an extra Outlander short bow. This was all from our adventures last time. So what I'll probably do really quick is I will go in here and stack this stuff, and then we'll also go in here, which is our mob chest, and we'll stack these. These venom sacks we're going to need to craft the thorium armor for poison resistance. It uses the venom sacks of spiders and bugs and stuff. All the venomous creatures have the venom sacks, and then we use that to craft our venom-resistant armor, okay? So here's our 2 workbenches. Well, there's 3. This is the salvager bench that we can get materials back from broken things. The armorer's workbench is where we make armor, and the blacksmith's anvil is where we make weapons, okay? So we're at tier 2. Tier 2 means that we can craft thorium and cobalt armor. So that's pretty good. We can't here's the adamantite tier, and we can't craft this stuff yet because we need to be tier 3. And in order to do that, we need a bunch of shadow weave scraps. Shadow weave, it looks like we get from Outlanders. Then we also need a sturdy chitin. This is the exoskeleton of bugs. So chitin is a material we need to upgrade the armorer's workbench. And then we need a void heart. The still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. Not all creatures are born of the void, yet even those taken and corrupted may bear this same shriveled heart. We have not seen this at all. Okay? So I think we're good on upgrading this bench because right now we want to focus on thorium and cobalt. And I think we could probably start making some of this stuff. In the blacksmith's anvil, it's just tier 1, so we can't make the thorium and cobalt weaponry yet. Man, look at the cobalt sword. Looks like a katana. How sick is that? Like, this has, like, a kind of medieval, like, large hilt kind of design, and then look at that. It's so cool. Oh, man, and the adamantite it even more leans into the katana style. That's really, really cool. And then here's the mithril stuff. This requires mithril ingots, and this stuff looks very like, kind of very like Norse maybe, like Valhalla kind of inspired, which is really cool. But like I said, I don't think this stuff is craftable yet in the game. Okay, now, in order to upgrade the blacksmith's anvil, we're going to need 20 iron ingots. We got them. We're going to need light leather. We got it. And linen, which we got plenty of. And we also need some more venom sacks, okay? We do need to upgrade our blacksmith anvil with venom resistance so we could start making this the thorium and cobalt weaponry. Okay, so this is one of our priorities right now. We need venom sacs. And spiders will give us venom sacs, and they'll spawn around in this area, which is fine. Okay, this stuff. Oh, look at the little flowers that spawn on the aubergines. And look at the little flowers that spawn on the carrot tops. I really like the way all that stuff looks. Okay. Do we have... Let's check really quick our memories. Okay, we have no memories. We turned in all of our memories. So I think what we want to do is we want to go on the hunt for some venom sacs. I think the easiest place to get venom sacs is going to be down in the desert. We have some food. We have as good armor as we can muster right now. So there's no time like the present. Let's go down to the desert and hunt some bugs. And we'll try to come back with as many venom sacs as we can. Do they have villager and trading mechanics? Yes. So, the villagers in this game, at least in the first biome, they're called Quebecs. And they're like a plant people. They're very cute. Oh my God, look at this wolf menacingly looking at us in the distance. Also, I really want a chicken coop, like desperately. I want to have chickens back at our base. But obviously, one thing at a time, right? We can only really push on so many projects at once. And that's kind of the thing with games like Minecraft in this style, the games that are crafting survival at their heart, is that there's just like a million there's always a million things to do. Okay, here we go. So you see these lanterns here, and you see these bigger, fatter trees that are kind of like this fortified little section. Check this out. This is a Quebec village. So the equivalent of this would be like the villager village in Minecraft. These are like the forest peoples. And here, hi, this is a Quebec trader. And this Quebec trader will trade us some food items and some spices and salt and dough for cooking. All for the essence of life, which you... The essence of life is... These are the chicken coops, by the way. Look how great they look. I hope they make it so that the chicken coops, like, also work as rabbit hutches. You know? I think that would be appropriate. Like, oh. Oh, hi. Have I not met you before? Wait a minute. We got a new memory of a Quebec. We haven't met the little green one. This is a little Quebec house. Look at their little cute little... We have a bed like this, little grass bed. Look at the lanterns. Look at how awesome these look. They're firefly lanterns. Is that amazing or what? Like the vibes. The vibes are so good. How far are we from home? Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way. Awesome. Okay. Never mind. What's in here? Wheat. Linen. I'm gonna take this linen, you guys. You don't need this. That's fine. We'll take that. I'll leave the rest of this stuff. I'll take the tomatoes, too. And this, and this. Okay, great. Thanks. Thanks. I was heading north. That's what happens when I set off for adventure without thinking, not even, without rubbing not even 2 brain cells together. Sorry. Okay. We meant to go south. The desert is in the south. So whenever you spawn a world, the rules of the basic world gen. By the way, there's a whole new world generation system that they're working on that's called World Gen 2, V2. That's not in the game yet, but they've been promoting it and working on it for a long time. And that's going to have like bigger, more dynamic world generation and stuff. This is still the basic world generation. I think it looks really great, but there are portals in the end game right now that you can set up, and it'll take you to like a little World Gen V2 like sample, and you can like check out like what the other gen, like what the world gen looks like in V2. Anyway, the way the world generates in the game at the moment, okay, is you will spawn the grasslands will be zone 1 will be where you spawn always. And to the north will always be the snow, which is zone 3, and to the south will always be the desert, which is zone 2. So 1, 2, and 3 will spawn stacked like that in every world. Even though all the worlds will generate differently, they'll always generate with the desert in the south and the snow in the north. And then zone 4 will always be its own island nearby, okay? So that's kind of how the world gen is set up at the moment. Let's throw those in there. And you know what? I'll just go plant this. Actually, we'll put this in here as well. Galaxy Kitty, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. Okay. Let's go plant this wheat real quick. Just because we have it. I wonder if these are, like, ready to harvest. No, right? I think with the flowers on it means that it's, like, almost ready to harvest, but not quite. Also, let me check. Oh, yeah, look. The sickle. This is new. Okay, so they added a sickle for harvesting. Which is pretty cool. Here's our shears for shearing sheep and buckets and our watering can and all that kind of stuff. I think we should probably, you know what I should do? I'm getting distracted as usual, but it's okay. It's how the game goes. Let's grab this chest, right? This basic little toggle chest here. Nothing fancy. Okay, and let's stick it over here. Like this. Okay? So that's just in the corner. And then in here, let's make a sickle for harvesting. Let's make a watering can. And let's make, while we're at it, shears. Just so we have a pair, right? And let's make, we can make an iron hoe, and there's also a thorium hoe. Let's make an iron hoe. We'll make a decent hoe, right? Kala Apple's in the house. What's up, Kala? We could make a copper hoe. You know what? Let's just make a crude hoe. Who are we kidding? Right? Who cares? We don't need, like, crazy... Let's put the hoe and the sickle here. We'll put the...
Where's everyone going?
This stuff
Bingo?
here. So now we have, like, our little, like, farming tools can be put away there. Okay? Nice and easy. Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? We'll plant those. And we'll be on our way. All right? Who will be the first to make a Graven Ho soundbite? Their walk on. Listen, please, don't get me in trouble, all right? It's you know what I'm talking about. Don't even. Let's eat some fish. Okay, yeah, we'll eat fish. That's fine. Oh, damn it. This bear has been a menace. A menace. All right, it looks like it's getting dark. So maybe today's a bit of a bust. Let's go attack spiders. Everyone loves attacking spiders, right? Whoa! Ow! Got him. Okay. Okay, we didn't draw the ire of the bear, which was what we were hoping for. Look at our place, though. I really like it. It's very cozy. And we're gonna have a little space. We'll probably end up pushing this back. You know, we'll make more farm space when we are ready to tackle a little bit of like landscaping, you know. And then we'll start having some animals and stuff. But I really just like having our house off this lake. It's a silly little thing, but I like it. Also, what's up with the fish? What do we need for these? 4 out of 50, essence of life. Oh, yeah. We took all of our essence of life and we crafted it into greater essence so that we could try to upgrade the farmer's workbench. But we need aubergines and we need pumpkins and we need dry wood log. So dry wood logs, I'm assuming we get down in the desert somewhere. And we need those for the bench. So we'll work on farming these up. But then, as we get some more essence, we also want to craft some fishing traps. Because in the game right now, there's no fishing mechanics outside of the fishing traps. But we can put some fishing traps in the water. And that will not only get us fish to cook and eat, but it will also get us salt blocks. And those salt blocks will be useful for crafting food as well. Different food recipes require salt. And we pull salt from the water in our fishing traps. Okay. Okay, it's about to be nighttime. We can just wander around looking for spiders. I'm assuming the spiders will spawn kind of at night more reliably, maybe. And we want to hang out here, like out in the open, because if we go into the forests, we might get jumped, you know? But it's easier to kind of see what's spawning around us in areas like this. Oh, Jesus. That's all right. All right, I just jumped. That scared me. I'm like, we really should be out in the fields because then we could really see what's spawning around us as a skeleton slowly puts the knife in my back. Jesus. Okay, there's a sleeping bear. I'm not seeing a ton of spawns. The enemy, it's not quite like... I don't think the spawns work like Minecraft, where, like, at night, just a bunch of shit spawns all over the place in the darkness. It doesn't feel like it works quite like that, which is fine. I think that makes night exploration a bit more viable, you know? But... Okay, there's that skeleton over there. I'm not seeing anything else. All right. I don't want to just, like, stand around all night, you know? Well, here, first things first. We'll go put the venom sac away. Like that. And like this as well. And those. And then we'll also... Okay, I hear some spawns. Some angry... Oh, yeah, there they are. Let's go, bud. Give me your void S. Excuse you. Okay, there's another one. Come here. Come here. So these are the nighttime, these like void monsters. These are like the nighttime spawns for Hytale. And there's different types. There's these like skeletons that drag on the floor. There's beholder style monsters, big floating eyeball, tentacled looking things. There's those are the kind of things that you find that spawn in the darkness. Okay. Let's go to sleep. We'll sleep with with the comfort of our sword. Those are creepy. Yeah, they are creepy, and they make awful noises. So they definitely, okay, I think our plants have grown. Yeah, so see how the flowers have gone away, and now it's just like a fully grown vegetable? Let's see. Crude sickle for harvesting. Okay. Let's see how this works. Oh, there we go. Ah, that worked pretty good. We got 77 essence. All right, so now we can use 50 of them to make a fishing trap. I'm going to craft one fishing trap. Just so we could start playing with this as well and seeing what it does. And now we'll go to our seeds, and we're going to craft the rest of what we can craft. Here, we got 5 aubergine seed bags that we were able to craft. So that's fine. We'll put those down there. And good. Okay. So we have 5 more aubergines there. We're going to take our fishing trap, and we're going to place it. We're going to take our fishing trap, and we're going to place it What the hell? Set up above water to catch fish over time. Hold. Oh. All right. Nope. That don't do anything. What up, Jakey Dogger? I see you. That was not right click. Yeah, I'm right clicking and left clicking. I'm clicking all the clicks. Maybe the water's not deep enough. So if let's see, if I do this. Let's see what happens maybe if I do that.
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. You got it memorized?
Manxie. In the house. What up, Manxie? Maybe I have to put it in my offhand wheel? Nope, doesn't seem to go there. Blurp is working. It is, Manxie. Yeah, it's working. It's a miracle. It's a lyrical miracle. Okay, some deeper water here. The water is, in fact, not deep enough, but you're going to need more than just those 2 deeper blocks. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't think to bother to try deeper than that. Okay. How about now? How about that? How deep does it got to be? Too deep, but it needs to be wider. I've seen people do like fishing farms and stuff where they just they have a line of water up on the ground, and then they put fishing traps in it. 3 by 3 by 3? Natural water bodies, 1 block away from the shore, and water 2 to 3 blocks deep. Okay, well, this qualifies according to all of that. According to that there. Oh! Okay. Well, there's our first fishing trap. All right. Success. Insanely large hole for that. Yeah, well, again, it's all this stuff is, it's all like work in progress stuff. It's all going to change. And then rubble. Where do we put our rubble?
What?
Wing. What? You soaped up our sponsor. Wing is in the house. What up, Wing? Can't soap up the sponsor, Wing. Okay, we're heading south this time because we know better. Okay, no, Bear. Everything is fine. Oh shit! We pissed off the bear. Oh, that hurt. Oh. All right, we killed the bear. We killed the bear. We got a venom sac. We're like half dead. All right. Any spiders that we see, they're going to get it. Yeah, there's a little sheep over there. Oh, jeez. You know what? Get out of my face. Okay. I thought these were turkeys. These birds, they're called tetra birds, but they're not turkeys because there are actually just turkeys in the game. But look how cool these things are. They're like dino birds. They're like dinosaurs. I don't know what they're supposed to be like. Are they supposed to be like, you know, like ostrich types or like, you know what I mean? Oh, it's a little piggy. It's a littlest piggy. I love all the little mobs in this game are awesome. Okay, we're going to collect also. All this wild wheat. Oh, jeez, leave me alone. Leave me alone. We're gonna collect the wild wheat just for the essence, because essence is actually something we want to collect aggressively, and we don't have a lot of farm area. So whenever we see like a little wild wheat field or whatever, we'll go for it. We'll collect it. All right, there's a Chork. This is a Chork stronghold. Looks like he's sleeping outside, sleeping on the job. Got him. Oh, that wasn't even too bad. We jumped him. And he was a new guy. We hadn't seen him before. All right. Let's see if we could maybe raid this Chork's place.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
What up, boss? Oh, shit, here we go. What's up, boss? What up? Oh, shit. This guy, he's like a summoner. Can't run from me. Maybe you can. All right, shit. Oof. Oh. Okay. We did get hurt. But it wasn't too bad. What did the summoner drop? Anything? Oh, we got a stone Chork mace. But that wasn't the summoner. I don't think the summoner dropped shit. All right. There's definitely loot in here. We haven't like been aggressive with the Chorks yet. So this is new grounds. Okay, there's a guy up there for sure.
There are many worlds, but they share the same sky. One sky, one destiny.
One sky, one destiny in the house. What's up, One Sky? Oh, shit. What's up, pup? Okay, there's a dude over there.
You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo? This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault.
NPC in the house. What up, NPC? Okay, I'm waiting for like the dog to path over to me and attack me, but I don't think they're pathing. Is that great? Yet. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. Aha. Just give me everything. Oh, we got some logs here. Okay. We should go take care of that guy. Him and his pup. Got him. Okay, he definitely hit us with some range attacks. All right, we're gonna eat. I think we're making short work of the chorks right now. This looks like chalk. Maybe this is chalk or marble. Okay, this guy. Got him. I like the little chork music too. The little militant kind of like drum beat. Oh. Dun 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 dun. It's kind of cool. There's still a dude up there. We're in ads, I think. Okay. Hello. I don't think anybody's in here. Right now, these wardrobes are, like, not usable, but I suspect that they're going to turn these into, like, chest cabinets where you can put stuff in them. I hope they do. Because that would make a world of difference when you're decorating your base. You could put, like, wardrobes and like, you know, armoires and stuff around. God, my parents, they loved a good armoire back in the day, you know? Just a big old tall cabinet. Okay, I don't know if there's any more. There's just this guy up here. Should we go get him? Just for completion's sake? Oh. Where'd he go? Did he, like, fall to his death? I think he fell. Maybe. Oh, I almost fell. All right, let's very carefully. Whoa, there we go. Let's climb back down. All right, I don't think that was terribly worth it, if we're being honest. There was really not much here. Some iron, some pork, some beef. Like one chork weapon, so some pedals. Like, we didn't really get anything for our trouble. We'll just chill here for a sec while we're waiting for our for the people to come back from ads. It's just a few secs. He might have walked into the fire too often. Yeah, true. He might have pathed himself into the fire. Because if he fell, then his drops would be down here, right? Not up there. So that makes more sense, actually. But he was definitely up there. Somebody was up there. And now they are not. What's that? Okay, we're back from ads. We cleared the Chork stronghold of Chorks. The Chorks are no longer until they spawn later. And now we're going to continue our exploring. We're going to continue to just harvest some wheat as we find it. There's a bunch over here. This is giving us not only wheat, which is useful to cook with, but it's also giving us essence, which is how we craft quite a bit of things. Like, there's quite a few things that require essence to craft, and you get that from harvesting foods like this. See, the green stuff that we're getting is essence. Okay. Oh, I thought you were a pile of sticks. Okay. That was no pile of sticks. Look at this bird. Look at this, like red-faced, green-bodied bird. Do we have, like, stackable? We kind of do. I want to get up there and see this little birdie. Come here. Come here. Come on. All right, we're not high enough. Hello? Come here. There it is. New memory. It's a woodpecker. No. It's a little woodpecker. What the? I guess if it I guess it won't like collapse like a tree if I like put it up myself artificially. Which I wish it would. Okay. Let's get our sword out because bear. I'm heading this way for the wheat. I see this little wheat field over here. Look, turkeys, look. Look at the turkeys. Isn't that cute? I love the mobs in this game. I just say it I'm going to say it a million more times, but it's true and I don't care. I love them. Some pumpkins. We need those for the bench. Baby turkey? It's a baby turkey. It's not even this. Look at the rabbit is like bigger than it. Look at. Just a baby turkey. Okay, what do we got? The sun is probably on its way down by now. Oh. Like, come on. The power move makes a huge difference, though, when you're fighting. Like, so every weapon has a charge attack where you hold down and you charge. The sword has like a thrust, right? And then after you fight for a while, you do get a special attack. There's like a charge attack, but then there's also a special attack. And the special attack is like the spin attack or whatever. There's like different ones. I saw this pumpkin Excuse me. Blech. Swim through here. I'm gonna take these pumpkins because that'll accelerate our ability to upgrade our workbench. We won't have to grow as many pumpkins. What's that? Oh, it's like a little woolly pig. Look at the wool. Oh, we didn't see these. I thought the wild pig. I thought we did see these guys. I guess I didn't get close enough to them. They're little woolly pigs. Isn't that cute? I love all the variety of the mobs, like the different kinds of pigs and whatever. I still want like color variants for each one. And I know there's already mods that do this. There's already mods that do this. But like, especially for chickens, like I want brown chickens and black chickens and white chickens and buff chickens. I like just for all the different like species, you know? Hi. Gonna take those. Little baby oh, there's more over here. Somebody died. Okay. I don't know what's been happening in the swamp, but it's serious biz. Oh, that's what's been happening in the swamp. No, leave me alone. Oh, yeah, he's stalking me. He does not want to come out into the desert, though. I heard like a snake. Oh, there he is. I like that the snakes don't just attack you, they hiss. Like they warn you, like real snakes do. I think that's cool. Okay, we're in the desert. These are the guys we're looking for. These guys, they spawn endlessly, and they have poison sacs. So let's try not to piss them all off. Okay, that's a saber-toothed tiger. We don't want to piss him off. Got him. Okay, here's a little temple structure. I don't know where these guys are spawning from, but they are definitely spawning around. They continuously spawn, so we could probably farm the poison sacs pretty effectively. Is it a camel? He hides in his shell. That's so weird. So now you see my bow is glowing. And it made that noise, that kind of cha-ching noise. And that means that now we can do our, not the charge move, but the special move, which I think means we fire like 3 arrows at once. It's a triple shot, I think. Okay, this temple is a work in progress. I love these are little Quebec construction signs for features that aren't done yet. I think that's pretty cool as well. Hello, sir. Rain Brimstone. Hey, what's up? I see you. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Hytale. I'm trying to craft up. Ooh, there's like a blue gem up there. Right there. You see that blue light on the mountain? That's a gem. Or maybe crystal. I think the crystals shine like that. Gems are like, so emerald gems. There's emerald, ruby. There's probably sapphire as well. Those are actually very difficult to find, from what I understand. We have a bunch of emeralds because you get them from golems, and you can easily farm the emerald ones from the golem that protects the first, like, little area. Okay, that's a bird. God, where are these guys? They were such a nuisance, and now look at them. Skid. I knew it. Get out of here. What'd you drop? Oh, just a piece of cactus. All right. He was trying to hide. So those cactus creatures, those are like the creepers. They don't explode, but they sneak up behind you quietly. And then when you turn around and look at them, they just like pretend they close their eyes and they look like a cactus. So those are like the Hytale, like, they're not equivalent, but like, you know, that it's, in my view, it feels like a nod to the creeper, you know, the sneaky green mob that sneaks up on you. And it's a desert cactus mob. Okay. Let's attack the bees, I guess. We did get poisoned. Okay. Ouch. That definitely hurt. Okay, where are there more bees? I don't see them around. It's crazy. Like, last time we were here, they wouldn't stop spawning. We can't get our arrows back either, which kind of sucks. I think they're going to change that. I think they will make arrows retrievable. But for now, they're not. All right, maybe while we're at it, we can go for the wood here. We could see if we can get some dry logs. It's probably a good idea. Up there, there's a light up there. That actually looks like a different desert biome, doesn't it? Let's see what this big tree is. Okay. If we pull out the hatchet. It's Apollo log. Apollo? Oh, it's greenwood. I don't think I've had any greenwood. Maybe we'll harvest some. We'll see what kind of blocks it makes. So this is a whole different wood type. My walk-on is fixed. I know, Little Rock. It's working again. Isn't that great? I'm happy that it... I was hoping that they would, like... I don't know, it would fix itself somehow. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's pull our there we go. Aha. Okay. Sorry, I've been in the dark. I know you guys love it when I just hang out in the dark. What do we have? We have 95 greenwood palo logs. That's cool. Let's see if we can find dry wood, though. That's what we need for the bench. I forget which one. The farmer's bench maybe needed it. All right, that looks like a savanna tree, which looks like a very different... So this looks like a desert biome, but like a savanna, like a green desert biome. Let's see what this is. It's a dry log. Success. $49 dry logs. What is that? It's a little chili pepper. It's a red hot chili pepper. Okay. The moon is high in the sky, and we are not afraid. There's more logs up here, which we will retrieve. We're probably safe up here as well. Oh my god, it's a hyena. Look, I thought it was a saber-toothed tiger. It's a hyena. I didn't know hyenas are in it. Yeah. How cool is that? Oh man, it'd be so cool if like, I'm sure at some point with the taming system they'll make it so you could tame the hyenas and the saber-toothed cats and stuff.
Rated with 3 viewers.
Roof of Astoria. Roof of Astora. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Watch your heads, everybody. Drop it in. Okay. I think, well, the moon is high in the sky still. It always feels like maybe the sun is on the horizon, but no, it is not. The hyenas are very excited about eating me, I think. I don't think we'll get anything from killing them except for, like, leathers, maybe, like a hide. Hi. Oh, wow, it laughs. That's so cool. If you're on later, I'll be back. See you later, Rain. All right, I think we got to fight this hyena. Oh, he backed up. He's a smart boy. Oh, he's tough too. All right, we got medium hide. I wonder if there's little baby hyenas. Little cute ones. There probably is. Given how this game's going. 68 dry logs. I think we have enough dry logs. Should we go back this way and see if there is any new... Oh. Those like warthogs? Yeah, these are warthogs. We've seen these guys. Okay. Here's a little baby one. Hi, little baby warthog. Okay. It's crazy. I don't see that. It's almost like they cut the spawns on the bees. Which, fine, you know. Moon is still pretty high in the sky, but we're getting there. We're very close to filling up our inventory, but we have how many venom sacks? 5? It doesn't seem like a lot, does it? But I mean, you know, it took a lot of effort. The hyenas are from a harder biome, which is why it takes longer to kill them. They're the wolves of the desert. Yeah. And then what? The saber-toothed cats are like the bears of the desert, I guess. They're the larger predator. I like that. I like the way that works. I'm cool with that. Okay, there's another bee. A beekeeper. Okay, we're going to go for him. Actually, if we get poisoned, we are dead. Like dead. So let's take this raw wild meat. And eat it. Even though it's not the best. Oh shit, a scorpion. We don't want to walk into one of those. Probably another good venom sac though. There's a lot of bees around here. Got him. I have no idea what memory. Oh! Are you kidding me? Yeah, go away. Okay, what memory did we get?
Hey, what are you guys doing? Why aren't you working? Why don't you like me, Kyrie?
I don't think
I'm
we did.
Cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
What's up, pup? Puppy Love's in the house. Okay, the moon's definitely setting now. It's still gonna be a few minutes. We have 40 arrows still.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. A rock.
Lil Rock's in the house. What up, Lil Rock? Wow, we got 200 essence from harvesting all of the wheat that we found. That's really good. Okay, that's a snake. I wonder if we fought this guy before. What's up? All right, we got him. There's variants on all of these, like, skeletons and stuff. They all count as different mobs, like the different, you know, the archers and the soldiers and the, you know, the different, like, weapons they carry and stuff. Okay, you see this, like, spiky thing right here? I think that's where the bees spawn. I think that's their, like, hive. There's a Skeletor up there. Okay. We got 6 venom sacs. Still not a ton, but I mean, it's definitely these are hard-won resources. Turns out. I don't remember how many we needed though. Oh! I swear to God. Why? Why? Oh my God, those things, man. I let it go. I let it go. I wasn't gonna fight it. Little sentient cactus. All right, I think let's head back to base because we need to cook up the meat that we have, and I don't want to die out here. And we did get a bunch of stuff, so let's get our dry wood back. We'll get our venom sacs back, and we'll live to fight another day. The cacti have it out for you. I know they love to. Oh shit, that's scared. You see what I mean? Like, go away. They're very sneaky. They're sneaky and green. That's why I think they're like the creepers of Hytale. These are very big old swamp trees. We can maybe, on our way back, we can go drop off our memories. Sounds nice. We'll go to the Forgotten Temple on our way back. What's up, Ethan? I see you. Welcome to chat. Okay. All right, the sun is rising on a brand new day. We just spent all night fighting in the desert, getting poked by cactus monsters and attacked by hyenas. But we are successful. Leave me alone. Skeletons. Wasting the durability of my sword. Don't even. Go away. Don't make me do it. Oh my God. Look at the map real quick. Yeah, that's the Forgotten Temple we want to go to. It is past our house, but whatever. Take all of those. Some horses over here. Oh, come on. What were you doing with that sheep anyway? Are you okay? We need to set up a farm so we could rescue all these animals. All these animals being farmed by the undead farmers. Okay. I'm probably going to stop by our house first because it seems silly to pass our house. We kind of already did, but just want to clear the inventory, you know? Ah, here's our little valley. Yes. That looks good. We got anything in our fish trap? Our inventory's full. Let's do this first. Okay. We'll do that. That's pretty good. We can do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. There we go. Put that stuff away. We can go in here, and we can stack our mob. We have 16 venom sacks. Not too bad. Much better than like 5 or whatever we started with. We can put in this palo log and this dry log. Actually, I want to keep these in the inventory. Put this chest up here. What is this? A lumberjack chest? All right, we'll go in here. We'll put that stuff away. And then in here, no, that's not our stone chest. Here's our stone chest. We have stone rubble. We'll put that away. We also have this birch log, which should just go in there. Our ore, where we keep our crystals. No, those are petals. Here we go, petals. What kind of petals do we got? White petals. Blue, cyan, green, yellow, red. We don't even have white petals. Damn. We have a cactus middle and a cactus top. Looks like we're going to have to get some of this dirt out of here. I think we'll have to make the dirt its own thing. As usual, right? do that. We got some chitin. Chitin is going to be a mob drop. So we'll put this in here with the venom sacks. What else? Let's see. Iron ore will have to smelt up. I think what I'm going to end up doing, or meats. Wait a minute. Is there meat in here? There was meat in here. I think we take this. We have this fish, but we also put this pork, wild meat, pork, and beef, and fish, excuse me, here as a store. We'll keep the 17 as, and we'll cook this up because we need to have some food on us. Actually, I don't think we need to carry it on us because we could just cook it. We'll leave it in here and it'll pull, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Got a little bow and arrow there. We'll stick it up there. 40 arrows still. Not too bad. We got to do something with all this dirt. Lost civilization chest. That's not stuff we want. Ancient chest. High rollers chest. We just want basic stuff. We just want basic chests down here. Okay. Mushroom skewer, a meat skewer. And this will give us health regen boost. Let's get any type of raw meat. I don't know which one it'll pull. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's craft 10 of these. Do you plan on hosting a community server at some point? Yes, Cenarian, I do. For Hytale, I do want to make a Hytale community server. Originally, we were going to do a Minecraft one. I think a Hytale one would be kind of more, would be more fun just because it's new and stuff. But I do want to give the game some time. I want it to dev out a little bit because it is very early still. So at some point, over the course of the updates that are coming, we'll pull the trigger and set up something for everyone to play. All right. Let's see what happens in our building workbench when we put green logs in. Ooh. Greenwood planks ornate. Wow, look at these. These are awesome looking. Look at the roofs. Oh. These look so good. The green wood. Let's see what dry wood does. Ooh. These look great. Oh, okay. These are the ladders that we found in the desert. The fencing looks good. There's a whole like furniture set for dry wood. Look at the table. These look awesome. All right, cool. The dry wood and the green wood look really good. Oh wow. Our furnace looks different. It's tier 2. It actually, like, changed the way it looked. It didn't change last time, right? It, like, looked kind of the same. Did it just change back? What just happened? Is this like Terraria? Yeah, it's like Terraria or Minecraft. Yes. It's in that style of survival crafting games. The crafting, from what I remember, the crafting in this game is a bit more akin to Terraria than it is to Minecraft. Obviously, the world generation is more akin to Minecraft than Terraria. But yeah, this game is, I think, really good looking. It's been really fun. It kind of leans into more of a traditional kind of fantasy RPG kind of setup, and I like that a lot. I really just love the way everything looks. Everything looks so good in this game. Open this small chest. All right, fire logs. We can put... We have the fire logs. Oh, we have the fire logs for the furnace. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Where is our regular workbench? We'll craft a regular chest. That's fine. And then we're going to use this to store dirt in its own dirt space. What the? Don't you dare. You go where I tell you to go. All right, that works. Okay. A Skarak Hive chest. Look at these. There's two more chest variants that we can't make yet. Tropical wood. This is the dry wood. That's a clay chest. That's cool. Sandstone. Quartzite, marble. Deadwood. Hardwood and gold. Chitin. I wonder if there's a greenwood chest. There's a whole greenwood set. Maybe it's one of the ones we haven't unlocked yet. Look at these cool like skull candles and stuff that you could use as light sources. I love it. Dark Temple brazier. Lumberjack lamps and candles and lanterns. Pottery. Clay made from red sandstone. Black clay made from clay and petals. Oh, okay, so the petals are the dye system. That tracks. Gray clay from black and white petals. Green clay. Lime clay, green and yellow. Orange clay, red and yellow. Pink clay. Purple clay. Red clay. White clay. And yellow clay. How many colors? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 colors. How many colors are in Minecraft on the palette? 16? Oh, and then wool. Ooh, it looks like there's 1, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 colors. Oh, you can dye white petals with fruits or veggies to make the different color petals. Lettuce, blue mushrooms, turnips, flat caps, charcoal, yellow petals dyed with cotton to make white petals. That's very cool. The furniture aesthetic reminds me of Rekka. I don't know that game. Clay and hardwood to make the trestle walls. It's a little plushie. We can make a Quebec plushie. Ooh, a goblin throne. That's cool. I'm just looking at stuff right now. Earth temple door. Cauldron. These are like bones. We can make bone piles and stuff. An old potion. It's a decorative potion. Scrolls. Wall rings. For decoration. A woodcutter's block. And then the holiday stuff. Christmas and Halloween stuff. I imagine that as the holidays pass over the course of dev, they'll add more like holiday stuff. Probably not this year because that's not important at the moment, but like at some point. Okay, let's go outside. And we'll throw this stuff in here. That's fine. We'll go over here. Let me take that, put that out of my hand so it's out of our view. We'll harvest up there. We have this stuff here. Let's we'll do that. Let's see what we got here. 17 out of 30, it looks like. 18 out of 30 for some pumpkins. So 17 out of 30. We're still missing 10, 13. Okay. So we'll do 10. And then 13. And then 18 out of 30 pumpkins. So we'll go to pumpkins. And we'll craft 10. 12. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to get our hoe out. There we go. Nice. Okay. That will complete what we need. We have 68 out of 30. This is the dry wood. We have everything else we need. So we can get our farmer's workbench up another tier. Success. And now we have 16 out of 15 for the venom sack. We're going to upgrade our blacksmith's anvil. Bam. So now we can craft thorium and cobalt weapons. Success. Excellent. We also should probably get our hands on crossbows. And let's see, crude arrows. There's not there. Where are the arrow tiers? I'm sure they're going to make arrow tiers. Sticks and rubble to make arrows. Okay. It says we have 120 now. What do we need for? We need light leather. What happened to all our light leather? Did we use it? Oh, we used it probably here, didn't we? To upgrade the bench. Thorium short bow, cobalt short bow. So these are all the regular bows, but then here's the iron hand crossbow. And I think the crossbow is what we want. It's going to be way faster. Okay. Let's put our hoe away. There we go. We don't want to carry it around. We'll put that stuff away, and this leather as well. We'll put away. I think for mob weapons, we'll put this away. And then we'll also, just in our wood stores, we'll put these away as well. We just wanted to check out what they would craft. So we didn't need to, like, carry them around or anything. And then this stuff, this is all stuff we're going to take with us, okay. What did we get in the fishing trap? 4 salt blocks. Look at that. We got salt. Our first bit of salt. And we'll stick it in here, right? With our salt, our crafted salt. Can be refined at the chef's stove. Looks good to me. Full block of salt. All right, let's see if we can get another fishing trap in the water next to the one we have. Yo, how does... Oh, shit. No. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Okay. Two fishing traps. Oh my god, that was almost a disaster. Okay, we need to eat. All right. Our next mission, should we choose to accept it, is to start crafting thorium armor. And to do this, we need venom sacks. How many? We need 2. 6. 7. 10. We need 10 for a full set of thorium armor. That's not like a million, right? And we have 1, so we need to go find 9 more thorium things. It looks like we could start crafting some cobalt weaponry. We have the material. We have the cobalt. We can make a mace. We can make a battle axe. We can make cobalt daggers. And obviously a sword. A sword is 10 ingots. The mace is 14. It's a lot. The battle axe is 14. The daggers are 8. My friends and I are looking at mods for our server. Yeah, there's already a ton of mods. There's really great, like I said, cosmetic mods if you want like variations on the animals and like and stuff like that. But I've already seen a ton of really cool mods for the game. I think mods are cool. I want to like fully play and experience the vanilla game before I start really modding it. You know, I think mods are cool, but I tend to like to, I don't go crazy with mods before I really get to, like, appreciate the base level, you know? And because the game is updating so quickly, I think I just want to, like, rock with the updates for a while and see how it goes before I start, like, really diving into the mods myself. But there are mods I will inevitably use for sure. There's already some that I like the idea of using already. Like I said, the animal variations and stuff like that is stuff that really speaks to me immediately. Okay, 12. 24 ingots for a curious. Wow. 8 and 18. We have 51. All right, how many is that for a full set of cobalt armor? $12 and 24 is 36. $36, 46. $56 plus another 6, 62. Did I do the math on that right? 62 for a full set? Damn, we don't even have enough for a full set. All right, we need our light leather. And there it is, light leather. Ba-bam. The Iron Hand crossbow, baby. Oh, you know what else? You know what else? I think I remember them saying, oh yeah, look. Scrap sword, cactus bottom. I'm gonna put all this stuff. What am I doing? I think we can hold arrows in our backpack, and I think they still work. Like they'll... Look. Load it up. It works. Except every time we switch weapons, we gotta reload it. I don't like that so much, but whatever. It's fast. Cactus pieces. We'll go there. Also, is this where the mushrooms are? No. Where do we put our mushrooms? Oh, yeah, they're in here. There we go. And then mob weapons are over here. What is this? A scrap sword? It's like a goblin variant scrap sword. And then these chests we'll put over here with these chests, right? Okay. Let's call it a night. Oh, we're in ads. No guns in Hytale. Not the modern guns. There is guns, actually. I don't know if...
lesbian Riku Montgomery Mouse is here.
Oh, yeah. Riku Montgomery Mouse. Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla? Jaggy Dogger, I think there are gun models in the game that work. The devs have shown them off. I don't think they're like in the game yet, but they're in the code, and I know that there are mods that put them in the game if you want them. But there are guns. Like, and there's already people that have made like community servers with like shooter maps and stuff. That stuff already exists. Which is kind of crazy given that the game's like a month old. What'd I get? More salt. All right. That's cool. Salty ass fish trap. Whatever. I don't care. All right, let's go to the Forgotten Temple and let's turn in our memories because we got like 8 more memories, which is not nothing. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is. There are gun models that they made. The devs, I think the devs have like shown little clips of them messing around with the guns. Leave me alone. Okay. And like I said, there's already community servers and stuff that you can play on that use the gun models for like shooter games and stuff. Like team shooter respawn games, you know? Which is kind of cool. I think that like it's already impressive what the mod scene looks like for this game. I think if you give it a year, it's going to go toe-to-toe with the mod scene of any game. Okay. Okay, there's that guy. Is this wolf going to follow us down here? I don't think so. Okay. See, look at these candles. You see these candles, like these candlesticks? Look. You could turn them off. You could turn them on, like lights. How sick is that for decorating? All the candles work like that, too, by the way. The holophobia. Because the all right, so we killed the golem. That's where we get emeralds from. We got another one from him, so that's why we have a bunch of emeralds. Didn't even finish his thought. I almost never do, though. Ah. The land of the gods. Let's go and make the gods
Where's
happy.
my jelly? I want my jelly.
Jelly Nisa is in the house. What up, Nisa? You collected. We'll restore 8 more. All right. There you go, goddess. Oh, look! The Quebecs! It's the sproutling, the seedling, the sproutling, the sapling, and the rootling. Oh, isn't that nice? The trilobite is an abyssal. All right, cool. We got our first group is complete. And this, okay, I don't know how many. There's 241 different mobs in the game to document. And when we get to 200, we unlock some more like decorative chests, and we unlock the harvest trophy at the farmer's workbench. Some more eternal seeds as well. So this is where we want to get to at the very least. But obviously I love collecting this kind of stuff, so mythic. Look at the Yeti is a mythic creature indeed. The Outlander. We've only seen the Outlander Unsworn with like the weird like face mask on. It's very like Mad Max, isn't it? Predators. Look at this. The grizzly bear, the polar bear, the fox, the hyena, the saber-toothed tiger, the black wolf, and the white wolf. And there's one more. Chorks. The Chork Guard, the Chork Hunter, the Chork Mauler, the Chork Elder, he's got the beard, and the Chork Warrior, also bearded. Okay, there's a couple more Chorks. Where's the Shaman one? Maybe the Elder was the Shaman one? Hey, Graven, how are you? I'm good, Scott. What's up? Void Taken. There's only one of those, and we have not seen it. But the Void Spawn, these are these darkness monsters. The Void Crawler, the Void Eye, which is like a beholder, the Void Larva, little worm things, and then this guy, the Void Spawn, is like a big Void Warrior thing. That, and then I don't know what this is. We haven't seen the other one. Maybe it's the big one. Elementals. We have the Earthen Golem, the Fire Steel Golem we found underground, and then these little guys, the Living Sparks. There's a bunch of those, though. So, like, I don't know, there's quite a bit left. It feels like we've seen so many different animals, but there's still a lot more, which I'm very happy about. Look at these statues. All these statues are, like, craftable, too. These goddess statues and stuff. Isn't that cool? For decorations. All right. We have like 60 memories to go. And I tell you what, we're not going to find them here in the grasslands. So we got to start exploring in a serious way. We got to head back south to the desert, and we got to really put the business to the old bees. We gotta go on a serious bee raid for the venom sacks. Okay, that's my main mission today, and we're gonna do it. We need, what, 10 of them? So let's go for like 12 or 15 or something. We'll try to get some extra. Oh. Don't you dare. Oh my god, he's hunting. Hello, Fox. Yip yip. Always lurking, but here a lot. And the giant, what's up? Thanks for the lurks. I appreciate the lurks. The work lurks, the clean lurks. Okay? Even just your garden variety lurks are appreciated around here. More salt. All right, we have a very salty fish traps. We're not getting anything in the way of... We do have a bunch of salt now, though. It's probably going to be great for cooking. And you know what? If that's all it gives us, so be it. It's nice. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? Is the sun behind the clouds? Is that it? It's hard to tell. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me get out the old sickle. Okay, it doesn't look like it harvests what's not ready, which is nice. Okay. Happy with that. We'll hold on to the sickle because those other ones are gonna be ready any minute. Let's see, chef's stove. We can make some bread. We can make some popcorn. What is this? Raw fish. Here's where we make salt from salt blocks. We can also make some flour from wheat. And we can make spices from veggies and flowers, which is interesting. And then these will help us craft more... Ooh, what's the popcorn do? Instantly restore 15% health. These are all 10%. Okay, so popcorn doesn't have any regen, but it restores more health automatically. Interesting. And there's recipes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 recipes. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we have to go to the farmer's bench for it. But some of these recipes, right? We have to trade for them with the Quebecs that are in the over where the gods are. And you get like the apple pie recipes and stuff. All right. I think we'll leave it alone. And then once we update our farmer's workbench, and we continue to grab like this, all of this stuff. There we go. That's fine. Where did I get all this cobblestone from? I don't recall. What's happening? Is the stream okay?
What happened?
You're a blob. Kamorku in the house. What up, Kit? My bit rate on Twitch is a bit low, but it says that it's fine. So again, the weather has been iffy around where I live, but I don't know if that's excuse enough. You know, I'm not sure that it's, I think it's out of my hands anyway, but. Okay, these are empty traps. All right, these look ready to go. Upgrade. Ba-ba-da-da. Okay. So now we can make tomato plants and chilies. We already have almost half of the tomato and chilies we need. We also need dark wood logs, which I think we could probably, like cedar trees. Okay. And we need 400 we need 4 greater essence of life, of which we already have 3, I think. So I think what we want to do, we want to craft these tomatoes and chilies. So let's see, 19 out of 40. So is this tomatoes? So we'll need 21 tomatoes. And chilies, 23 out of 40. There we go. Okay. And we'll put these here to finish up when we have a bit more room. Good. Let's go into here, and we'll do that. We'll put our gems and our shards away. We'll go into here. Apples, apples. Okay, we have a bunch of these apples here. Here's our stores of chili and tomato that we got from earlier. We have 1 eternal wheat bag seed already, which I think I think it's like a very rare drop to get the eternal bag. That just means you don't have to replant. It'll constantly replant itself. And you could just harvest, like, which is convenient for late game farming stuff. We got coconuts as well, which is kind of cool. I like that coconuts are in the game. 86 essence of life is what we're down to. So we're gonna have to harvest some more essence of life from out in the world and from farming and stuff. And that will get us what we need. Let's go. I know it's late in the day. Who cares, right? Let's set out. We got food. We got arrows and we got a crossbow and we're ready to go on an adventure and stick it to the bees. Ooh. Is that gold? It's copper. Okay, not that exciting. Not that exciting, but we'll take it. Are you okay, bird? Oh, you're having to sleep. Okay. Sorry to disturb. All right. Look at the little squirrels. Okay, sunflowers looking really nice in the game as well. Do we get Essence of Life for picking them? Nope. All right, I'll take it. I'll take the one. Oh my God, is that a giant crab people? It is. I think we already found these, but just gonna go take a look at them. Hello? Just a big old... Oh, yeah, and then the lobsters. Crabs and lobsters. Oh, what up? All right, that's one venom sac. We're still a little poisoned. But... no matter. Cass with the resub. 9 months. It's a sub, baby. Thanks, Cass. Thanks so much for the resub. How did I end up? Nope. Nope. All right. My parkour is terrible right now. You're welcome. Look at the banners. Oh, the banners look great, don't they? Yeah, I see you. Crossbow your ass. Get out of here, Fox. How did we get so far east? Whoa. Where are we? Yeah, we did. We came down, but like further east than we usually do. Okay. I mean, this is all still desert, so it's all good, I guess. Whoop. Yep. Whoop. There we go. Wonder if this is a new skeleton variant for us. Does not appear to be. Ugh. Okay. Took care of that. That was good. We didn't do too bad. A purple arid flower. I think we fought this guy's variant as well. Oh! Is that a flamingo? It's a flamingo! How cool is that? There are flamingos. Get over here. Give me your memories. You little bird. I have a bunch of cobblestone again. It's a parrot! Oh, it's like, it looks like a little, like a little conure or something, right? Is that the last animal in the journal? No way. There's like, we're missing like over 100 animals still, I think. What's that over there? Was that a baby? Oh, it's a meerkat. It's a Timon. You see it up there? Yeah, come here. No, not you. Oh, shit. It's a meerkat. Oh, shit. Can you tame the animals and keep them like in Minecraft? Yeah, Nisa, there is a taming system that was just... The very early parts of the animal taming system were just added in this most recent update. But I don't know if all animals can be tamed, but a lot of them can be, and then you have to feed them their favorite food item. Look at how cute. The meerkats. If you feed them their favorite food item, then they'll like you and follow you, similar to Minecraft in that way. And then there's also what they call capture crates in this game. So there's like an animal crate that you can go capture, like, you know, chickens and stuff like that with. Oh, okay. Where are we? Okay, this is like a cave right here. This may be a good spot. This may be a good spot to hunker down for the evening and mine, you know? Wait a minute. Does it not go anywhere? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. All right, never mind. We've been falsely... What the hell is that? Oh, it's a goblin. What the hell are you doing, you punk? Ow, he said. Oh. What the hell is that? That looks like a big bug down there. Can you tame a dinosaur? I imagine if I had to guess, Gnome, my guess would be that they're not tameable right now, but they will be. As like mounts and stuff. That's kind of the direction I imagine they're gonna go, you know? All right. It's time. Oh, that took more hits. That took more hits. I wonder if the crossbow is not as strong as the regular bow. I wanted a bear companion. That would be cool. Okay, I feel like we gotta try to get down here, right? Okay, we don't want to... All right, maybe that cave does lead down here, right? But it's just like caved in or something. Okay. Son of a... Come on. All right. Where were we? Okay. Some thorium. Score. Oh! Why? That is a giant bug that we've never seen before. Ugh, it's like a bug nest down here. Okay. Let's keep trying to make our way down there. Damn it. Skarek Fighter. All right, we got its memory. Oh, shit. No, no. Okay. 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 We could probably, like, crossbow the shit out of it. Which I'd be totally fine with doing. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Come here. Come here. Oh! All right, hey Picante. It's one hell of a timing you just dropped there. What's up? My walk-on is fixed. I know, I know. Everyone's walk-on is fixed today. Pretty good, huh? All right, some chitin. I heard a goblin, I think. There's a rat over there. Okay, this is like a, this is a cave system. It looks like there's some iron over here. Over there. Which, of course, is very good and useful. There's some thorium right here, which I want. Ooh. Look at that. Okay, this cave is very vertical, which makes it very dangerous. I don't want to venture too far. For obvious reasons. Okay, we probably want to build across this gap. There's some iron here, though. And iron's been a pain in the ass to get for us. There's a bunch of iron down there, it looks like. Alright, first things first. We have to be smat. shit. We have to be smart, I says, and we have to mark where we came in. All right, which is over here. Yeah. Okay, over here. There we go. Okay, that's our entrance. What are these, like, bug lights? Oh, they're throbbing. Oh! God damn it. Why'd the music change? Glowing Skarak larva. They're gonna come for me now. Okay. That's a bat. Bats are harmless. I want that. Get out of here. I want that, you know? Okay, let's go this way. Okay, I don't know what's in here. A wooden shield. I'll just take everything, thank you. Okay, we're gonna mine a bit down here. Just a little bit. Okay. We don't want to go that way. That's a bat. Okay. Stupid rat. Okay. Oh! Why is there a giant snake in this cave? Okay, the snake does not want none. Which I'm happy about. That's our entrance. Okay, we have some... Where are you, snake? I mean you no harm. We want to get... Oh, it's still really dark out. Okay. It's still really dark out. Where... Can go for that iron over there. There's a goblin over there. It's not too much to worry about. What's up, bud? What you gonna do about it? These are those crystals. We don't even want those. We want these. I'll take this iron off your hands, no problem. I always forget when we mine, we get the block as well as the ore, which is different than Minecraft. And then I'm like, where do I get these blocks from? That's what it's from. Okay. Don't know if there's anything else in here. Mushrooms. We don't care about that. All right. We got a little bit of mining done. We also attacked the bug. The bug of our nightmares. Oh my god. Is that a big scorpion? It is a scorpion. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. We did get attacked. We're okay though. I like the quick shot of the crossbow. Oh shit. Okay, don't even. Brave little bug. All right, the moon is setting. And then we can finally have a full day out here in the desert. And we can attack the bees, which I think are over there. Can you make flaming arrows? I don't think there's arrow variants yet, Jakey. I would imagine that that's something that will end up in the game at some point. Right now, there's just and the reason why I'm saying I think there will be variants is because right now the only arrows you can make are called crude arrows, and crude is what the base tier weapons are called that you make with stone and rubble. So, if they were just gonna make arrows, then they just would have called them arrows. But because they call them crude arrows, I think there's gonna be like a tiered arrow set that's just not in the game yet. Reminds me of Terraria. It reminds a lot of people of Terraria, actually. Even though it's like fully 3D in a Minecraft style, a lot of people say that it plays, that it crafts and plays more like Terraria than Minecraft, and I think that's cool. It definitely, I think, has some influence from Terraria. I think Terraria could easily be considered one of its main influences next to Minecraft, which is cool because Terraria is a kind of voxel-generated, survival crafting game. It's just 2D, right? And so, like, this is fitting into that genre, I think, quite nicely. Okay, we're getting a sunrise. Oh yeah. Are there boss enemies? Yes. There's a skeleton mini-boss. As far as I know, I think there's a bug mini-boss as well. Not the... Ooh. What happened? Oh, shit! Surprise attack. Where is he? Oh. Oh my god, don't kill us. Don't kill us. Oh, okay. Where did he come from? He like came out from the cave, right? Oh. Okay. That was rude. All right, there's our cave entrance. Oh, we didn't see that thorium there. Damn it. I should go get it real quick. The thorium is, it's too clutch to not get it if it's within reach, you know? Okay. Okay. All right, let's go on bug hunts. There's also the big scorpions. Look at these bones. Look at these big bones. Are these bone blocks? They probably are, right? Oh, yeah. Bone. Look at that. I wonder if it'll collapse. No, it doesn't collapse like a tree. It floats. Very crunchy, the bones. All right, I just wanted to collect some so we could see if there's like building blocks for them and stuff when we get back home. Look at these. Look, it has the same texture as like the tree branches and stuff, but it's bone. That's cool. All right. There's a bunch of bugs flying around. Let's get them. They always manage to get, like, at least one shot in, you know? All right, let's try for the scorpion. Dude, the scorpion's crazy. It's got like the skull face. It has like a cat skull for a face. It's such a wild design. It looks so much meaner than if they just gave it like a bug face. Okay. We have 60 arrows left. So we've used like half our arrows already. How many of these do we have? We have 4. Oof. Not a ton. All right. Ooh, a hyena. Okay, sometimes they're dropping chitin and not venom sacs, which I do not love. I mean, the chitin's cool. Yeah, what's up, boys? Yep. Oh, these are windows. Hello? Here's the table. These are like the desert furnitures. Hey, what's up? I'm in your spot. What do you think? Huh. I mean, yes, please. I'll take all the iron. All right, ads are going to start in just a sec. As usual, we'll just mess around here until look at the vultures, man. They look so good too. We'll just kick it around here until you guys are back from ads. It's like a little desert fortress. Fern is big mad. Oh, can you hear the baby yelling at Shauna? Yeah, Fern is still sick. And plus, like I've been telling you guys, Fern's been going through one of those leaps where she's just she's protesting a lot and just mad about, you know, she wants what she wants, and if you tell her no, she gets pissed and she'll yell about it. You know? Which is like new, because like, you know, usually with babies, you could just be like, oh, what's that? Give me that. And then you could just take the thing they're not supposed to have and they'll give it to you. But at some point they kind of wise up and then they're like, hey, don't take my shit. And then they get mad, you know? Okay, I hear you. Hi, it's me. Your old pal. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. There we go. Let me get out of here. I don't want to waste all my stuff on you guys. Look, they're all confused. Like, where'd he go? Oh, shit. This is what we gotta get. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, we don't want to be attacked by the Oh, shit. Okay, the rest of them ran away. All right, we're still in ads. I also get mad when someone takes my contraband. Yeah. I mean... Okay. Don't kill me. Okay. We're back to our regen. We only have one more meat skewer. We have 5 venom sacks. We needed, what, like 12? God, they're really expensive to farm, but that's because sometimes they drop the chitin. Look, we have 10 chitin. We have more chitin than we do venom sacks, which is annoying. Hollow Knight looks different today. Yeah. Okay. We have a... We can go mess with the, look at the red snake. Look at the rattlesnake. It's cool, right? I love that they hiss and run, though. That's very cool, like, snake behavior. Alright, you. I'm gonna fight you squared up. Let's go. Okay. That actually is... Yep, we got a venom sack. It might be better to go for these guys. Look at these guys flying in the distance. Hold on. Jorwell with the resub, 8 months. Thanks, Jorwell. Thanks so much for the resub. All right, all right. Oof. Big move. Big move. Take that. I'm not sorry. Okay. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good, Jorwell. We're having a nice chill Hytale day. We're on an adventure. We're collecting some venom sacks so that we can make some poison resistance thorium armor. It's one of our next major goals. Ugh. The footsteps on the bone is a little crunchy. Maybe it'll be appropriate to go back to our base. Remember we had a base down here? It was right over... Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Look at this. Home away from home. What do we got in here? Potions? Broken weapons? This is definitely our tier 1 furnace. All the minecarts and buckets. Some stone and stuff. Okay, what do we have in here? Oh, we have venom sacks and chitin. Okay, cool. We'll stack all of that up. That's good. That's good. I'm glad we came here to check on what we had. We should cook up some of our meat. So that means We should cook rubble and sticks. Sticks. And then where's that rubble that... Here? Red sand rubble. We'll use this one. Okay, good. Let's see, we'll put this in here. Oh, look, it's trying to get us. But it can't. But you know who can get it? Take that, sucker. Not sorry. Okay. Okay. We got 9 thorium. We got these glowing... Ugh. What the hell? Oh, yeah, there's dudes down there. Okay, we got spawns downstairs. That's fine. We expect that. But... Oh, did I craft a campfire and I have one right here? Of course I did. Dry wood, bottle tree wood, or bone. Golden wood, palm tree. Dry log. Golden wood. I don't think we've seen golden wood yet. All right, let's do that. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Like this. There we go. Okay, good. We really got to get all this stuff back home. Let's see here. What's this golden wood do? Ooh. Golden wood ornate planks. Look at that. It looks like an Aztec or like a South American like temple block, doesn't it? With like the cool like you know what I mean? Tomb Raider, yeah. This cool like thatch wood. I love the detailing on the block so much, yeah. Really nice, like golden and brown kind of roof set. I like that. Let's see, platforms, the gate, the fence looks good as well.
Incoming. Uplifted Max just raided with 4 viewers.
Hey, watch your heads, everybody. Max is dropping in with the raid. What's up, Max? And crew, welcome, welcome. We're just playing a little Hytale. We're having a Hytale. Oh yeah, the bone. I want to see if the bone does something. Oh no. The bone can't be put in the builder's workbench. I hope they change that. I hope you can make like carved bone blocks and stuff. That would, I think, be awesome. Okay, this is the dry, yeah, it's dry wood. So it does the same as this. Okay. Yeah, I see you. All right. This is all sandstone stuff. Man, I thought we brought a lot of this stuff home, but we really didn't, did we? We left a lot of shit here. Let's see, leathers. We have our ores. A wooden shield. It's a real piece of work looking shield, isn't it? Charcoal. Got some ores here. Ishita. All right. Let's see if we're gonna we should really get back to mining though. Is what we want to do. How bad? Hi. Okay, it's easy enough to get rid of these guys. Let's see if we got... Okay. Hello? That sounded like a lot of them. There's a couple of dudes there on the next level. Let's go. Hi. Okay, what, 3 of them? Oh! Okay. We got shot at, for sure. That sucks. Oh! Oh my god. All right. All right. Where are we? All right, we're down. We're at the very southern edge of the main island. Here's our home, right at the upper edge of where we could see. I do really want them to change the way the map tracks you, because right now it only shows you a big circle around where you currently are, and it doesn't, like, if you've been somewhere, it doesn't hold that image. So like we know what all this looks like, but it's all shadowed right now. I think they're going to change that eventually. I'd rather be able to tell where I've been and see the map open up over time. I think that's a far better system, but we'll see how they approach that. Look at this, though. There's like another Zone 1 over here. Look at these volcanoes. All right, well, this is such a crazy, like, weird little biome, isn't it? It looks like something's here in the deep ocean. I wonder what's down there. These are our death. Day 32, we died a bunch. That was the day we tried to get back to our base, and the bees kept murdering us. I have a question about the world gen. What is it, Gabby? I think it's because a bigger view distance is a strain on the resources. No, but the map can remember what you've generated without having to, to populate it in the world. Those two things don't have to happen at the same time. Minecraft is fairly infinite, not quite. But I think it's like 1,000,000+ blocks. Is Hytale similar? Is it smaller? So famously, there's this zone in Minecraft called the Farlands. Do you guys know about that? Where, if you go I don't know if it's 1 million blocks or whatever away from spawn, then the generation starts to break. And this was like a famous kind of thing back in the day when Minecraft first came out, and people would take like farland trips where you would just play. Actually, Swish and I played like this one time in Minecraft together, where we just were like, okay, we're gonna go west, and we just spawned, and then we just started going west, and we were just on the road. You know what I mean? We didn't make a base. We just camped and kind of made little campsites when we had to, or when we needed to craft or whatever, and then we would keep going west. So it's a cool, very viable way to play. From what I understand, the Hytale Farlands is similar in distance. It's about 1 million blocks away from spawn. The way that Hytale's designed is because it's designed for zones. From what I've read and seen content creators say, is that when you spawn in Hytale, you spawn in oh, I'm moving around in the world. I should not do that. When you spawn in Hytale, you spawn on the main island. And the main island is the game, the story of the game. You will only need to play on the main island in order to play the given story, right? So the Zone 1 you'll spawn in. Zone 2 will be the desert in the south, and Zone 3 will be the snow in the north. And every main island that you spawn in adventure mode will spawn like that. And then Zone 4 will be the volcano islands. That will be the next island over. And if you look, there's one here, right? So there's probably surrounding the main island is all Zone 4 islands. If you continue past Zone 4, look, you get another, looks like a Zone 1, right? And so once you get away from the main island that you spawn in, and the 4 zones that are intended for the story, then it starts to completely randomly generate beyond that in a Minecraft style, where you might have a Zone 4 attached to a Zone 1, attached to a Zone 3, and so on, where you don't know, it'll be random from then on. But the game, as far as I know, does infinitely spawn in any direction, similar to Minecraft, and has similar limits, as far as I know. And there have been people already that have tested the Farlands of Hytale, because you can warp in I'm assuming in creative mode and stuff, where you can say, okay, take me 1 million blocks north of spawn, and then you spawn out that far, and then the game starts to break. So I think there is a similar Farland kind of limit to the generation. And I don't understand what it is about the code that breaks at a certain distance like that. I think it's fascinating. It'd be interesting to watch a video or something explaining why the generation breaks at a certain distance from spawn, because it's not clear to me why it would, But anyway, yeah, that's, as far as I know, that's what I've seen. That it kind of works similar to that. But the difference is that when you spawn into a new map, you'll always spawn into a Zone 1 with a Zone 2 in the south and a Zone 3 in the north. And then Zone 4's over a bit of water, the next island over. Okay. Oh, it's all right. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That looks like a little galaxy in the stars. You see that? There's stars, and then it looks like a distant galaxy. That's really cool. I love that. Hello? Did that camel just attack us? Attack our wall? All right, let's go to sleep. It's time to sleep. It's a good question. I'm sure someone knows. I'm sure that people people who understand how the code works could explain why the code breaks down based on distance from spawn, I'm sure that the answer to that question exists. I just don't. I have no idea what it is. Okay. We have a bit of thorium. We have a decent amount of iron. We have some new wood types. We have some golden wood. We also have a dozen venom sacs, which I think is kind of what our target was. We have 16 chitin as well. I had seen that in the files of Hytale, there is a chitin armor set, but it's not like in the game yet, but it's like, but it exists. Like they've already designed it. So even though right now we just have like, you know, we have copper, iron, thorium, cobalt, adamantine. Yes, we have some bone as well, yeah. There are like, there's like 20 armor sets that are already designed for the game and they're just not all implemented yet. And like one of them is the chitin, so you can make like a bug exoskeleton armor set, which I think is really cool and gross. But I like it. Thematically, I like it. What do we need the venom sacs for? So, Jelly, the thorium armor, which is this, the green ore. You get the green ore here in the desert biome where the bugs are that have and the scorpions and stuff. So a lot of the venomous creatures are in the desert, and that's where you find the thorium ore. If you craft armor from the thorium ore, you also use venom sacs, and the armor gives you poison resistance. Which, if you could see how badly we've been struggling fighting all these venomous bugs, seems pretty damn useful. So part of our goal today was to actually get ourselves some thorium armor so that we can be more effective in Zone 2 and not have to struggle with poisoning so badly. Okay. This is just a lot of green stuffs. Okay. Some buckets. Some minecarts. The potions. I think we want to take the potions back. What is not worth taking back? This is like a plant. We don't need to take that back. Like, with any sort of, like, urgency. This is like a branch. Dry branch. We definitely don't need to take that back with any urgency either. I kind of do want to take back all the boring stuff, though, you know? Just to, like, get it. Here's a plant. Okay, we'll clear out a little bit of that. We'll take this stuff. What do we have in here? Some chests. And some broken stuff. We don't need to grab any of this necessarily. This is now empty. This is now... Okay, those are there. This is like stone materials, which I do want to take back, but we don't need to take it back right now. And I do want to grab some of this stuff. So, what are we going to leave here? So here, we'll put this moss. And... scrap sword. We'll leave a scrap sword here, right? Maybe we could leave it here. Yeah, we'll leave a scrap sword in here. So that we have at least an extra weapon, you know. And we'll leave this wooden shield here as well. Okay, that lets us grab 2 buckets and 2 minecarts, which I like. Okay, Okay. We're gonna eat our final food. We're gonna load up. Oh my god, it's thorium. It's cobalt. It's just sitting here. What? So like cobalt's supposed to be harder to get than thorium, but like we've gotten like almost twice as much. It's weird, right? I feel like the look at these. They're like oases. I will mess you up. No venom sac. Ugh. We'll eat a little meat to help with the regen. Oh, maybe if we go in the mountains over here, like these sandstone mountains, we could maybe like, you know what I mean? Okay, it's a snake and a lizard and a bunch of iron. I see you, snake. Sneaky snake. The crossbow goes crazy. Yeah, the crossbow's dope. It's definitely, it's fast. It doesn't hit as hard as a bow. So when you draw the bow and you hold it, and it starts to glow. Okay, he's running. Oh shit! Oh! Oh, we got a venom sac. I don't know why I didn't think of that. All right, so we should kill snakes. There's a bit more. Another snake approaches. I've been screaming it. Oh, sorry. I didn't think about killing the snakes. I guess they're easy venom sacs, huh? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh. But I mean Iron Man. The iron has been a real sore spot for us. At least the lizards are passive. Okay, here we go. I'm taking all this iron because iron is such a pain in the ass. Poison resistance, yeah. The venom sacks are going to help us with poison resistance armor. Shit. Oh god, it takes so long when it breaks. Can I craft, like... I need rubble. I'll get this. God. Chitin. Okay, that should be enough rubble. Did I craft it?
Incoming. Zario_Kipo just raided with 1 viewers.
Things have been going into my backpack. Love that. Okay, don't let me forget that we have shit in our backpack. Zarya Kupo, thanks for the raid. What's up? Welcome, raiders. All right, chill out. Oh, shit. Give me your vet. Wow, the snakes are really easy venom sacks. I take back everything I ever said about bees. Okay. Hi. Okay, I think there was another cave over here. I'd like to get some thorium out of these caves, ideally. Okay, we'll eat. Okay, this is like a green cave. Looks like it'll... Ooh. What's this? Copper. I mean, I'll take it. Zarya Kupo with the resub. 5 months. Thanks, Zarya. Okay. Down we are. Down we go. Probably a skull scorpion. It is. The scorpions have like these cat skull looking faces, and it's really off-putting. I don't know why. It's cool, but it is oh shit. Observe. They also reliably give up a poison sac, though. Okay, I'm not seeing any bugs flying around. It's nice up here. Look at the blue forest. with like the twisty leaves on the tree. It's really cool. What are these? White hydrangeas. What is that? I see that thorium. Why is this glowing? A storm cap mushroom. Wait a minute. All right. You can sit there and no one cares. That'll just despawn. We haven't seen storm cap mushrooms. It's like a new thing. Okay, so there is thorium in these like sand swept hills. There's just not a lot of thorium on the surface. There's some. I think the hydrangeas change color based on the type of soil they're in. Nice. All right, we found a thorium vein here, finally. Okay. That looks like that was that. Fern is mad again. It's a tortoise. It's a big old tortoise. Huh. I really like these like mesa hills. I like them in Minecraft too. They're really like pretty, like with the clay stripes in them and stuff, the different materials. It looks really good. I like this style of like desert biome. I'm glad they do it as well. All right. What? How many extra? We got 17 poison sacks. I think we're golden. Copper everywhere. Which is fine, you know? A little copper. Not mad at it. Oh. Chill out. Okay. We're good, we're good. There's a little desert skelly over there. We're going into a blue forest. Which is very, like, whimsical. Very whimsical and magical looking. These twisty trees, which look really good. Very fantasy. I like that Hytale does, like, some traditional fantasy stuff, but then also, like, they have their own kind of fantasy stuff in there as well. Like these blue twisty trees. I don't recognize that from any kind of fantasy lore or anything, but it's cool that they're they like, it's cool, you know? It gives it its own little flair. Oh my god, bears everywhere. Okay, let's get our sword out. Hi, Turkey. Turkey, do you want to come live on my farm and feed me? Oh shit, that's a bear. Now, you can obviously, what's this? A blood cap. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. Can I craft arrows by hand? No. I need to be at the bench to craft the arrows. Okay, what can I throw away or consume to get blood caps? Dry branches. I don't need those. They're kind of dumb. Okay, there you go, branches. Enjoy. It's a really pretty forest biome as well. Oh yeah, look at these. These are like the big mushrooms. Oh shit. We don't need those right now. But look at this. I didn't know you could do this. Did you guys know this? You can use the big shelf mushrooms as trampolines, like in the world. So people can use them for like parkour maps and like and shit like that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a good idea? All right, we do have some wheat. So we will harvest that. I've died so many times on the bouncy mushrooms. Just like, just having a good old time. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, like down into a cave. Like this. There's just like a bouncy mushroom next to a pit trap. So you fall for it every time. Yup. That's pretty funny. Oh, shit. Chill out. Leave me alone. All right. I think we've been pretty successful. We have 77. We probably can only collect up to 100. But we might as well... 77 plus 9 is what? 86. 90. 94. Yep, there we go. Shit, okay. All right, one is a wasted. All right, let's head back home. We have a very good haul, and we did manage to grab some more stuff from our second base and bring it back to the main base. We'll organize our stuff. We'll try to craft up our thorium armor, which I think we now have enough materials for. Leave me alone. Here we go. Here's our little valley. Home sweet home. Look at our crops. All right, let's go unload downstairs first before we get carried away. Okay, we'll stack there. This will bring over here like this. We'll have the wheat there. Okay, that looks fine. We will open up this and we'll stack. That'll put a lot of this stuff away. Maybe like this. Or like that. There we go. Put all that stuff together here. We do have linen, cinder cloth, and shadow weave. So these are the different scraps that we get off of mobs, and then we can, you know, make stuff out of it. We have some lesser stamina potion and some lesser energy potions, but we don't have room. We're going to need to split, again, our storage for such things. Where's our plant? We'll put that stuff like that. I want to check out the golden... Oh, we did check out the golden wood. already, so we'll put that away. And this wood as well. This is bone. We will put a bunch of this stuff away. Okay. And then we have in the mushroom chest some stuff to put in there, as well as, wait for it. Let's see. Let's clear this stuff out of here. We have 29 arrows in our backpack. So here, the yellow mushroom shelf. These are the bouncy ones. And then we have storm caps and we have blood caps. These are like, I don't know, magic or something. They glow. So that maybe they'll be used in alchemy or something, which is kind of cool. You know, I mean, I don't know if it will or not, but that's what I would assume, right? Because they're glowy and stuff. Here it is. Okay. We'll stack in here. Dry dirt. Poisoned dirt. All right, poisoned dirt. Hive soil. I think all these dirt types we should put in our dirt stuff over here. Poison dirt. Hive soil. Dry dirt. Dry mud. Clay. Dry mud. Dry dirt. That works for me. Where is it? Here it is. Sandstone cobble. White sandstone cobble. White sand. White sandstone cobble. Sandstone. Okay, that makes sense to me. Bone will go in here. Next to chalk. Bone and chalk. Sandstone rubble. We'll go here with the white sandstone rubble. That works. There we go. Here's all our ores in order. In order. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll go to our leather rack. We'll get these strapped up there. We will go to... We'll eat. Because we're still a little hungry. Okay. Here. All right, we got that cooking. Oh, the tomatoes look great. Okay, we'll take out the sickle. I love this. This works awesome. Cool. Put the sickle away. And we now have some more of this. Let's see what we're going to do here. Greater essence. We'll craft 2. We need 4. And we need cedar wood. Or dark, we need dark wood, which includes cedar wood. But these are now complete, which is awesome. Okay, so we'll put this like this, and put these here, and those there, and that should be...
Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded.
Pseudo! in the house. What up, Pseudo? The garden looks beautiful. Rabbit would be proud. Hell yeah. Thanks, Cyberhex. Doing Rabbit proud with a good old 100-acre wood garden. I'll take that. I'll take that with pride. Let's plant. We're just trying to like reset, you know, our little base area here. We'll harvest. We'll harvest these. Oh, we did get a fish this time. We got a minnow. A minnow. Look at the flamingo and the parrot. Look at this thing. Ugh. Got a minnow. And more salt. Okay. We'll cook up the minnow, I guess, or we'll make like fish sticks, maybe. Okay, let's why does it make like... That's a gross noise that it makes. I don't know why that was the choice. Okay. Okay. I think we want to put our buckets in here. Maybe. Ow. What is happening? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh shit. That was a big boy. He took a pop shot at us while we were sitting here just minding our business. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Essence of life. Is this rice? Cottonseed, rice seeds. Oh man. I hope they do. I hope they make it so you could plant the rice in the water. Oh, that'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. If you could plant the rice like in shallow water. And then you can make like the rice patties. Oh man. That would be such a vibe. Oh, I keep forgetting what that I wanted to plant these what are they? Turnips. I want to plant the turnips. Okay, there we go. What else? Let's see. These mine carts we got to go put away. We'll put those downstairs. We need to make like another chest. Excuse me. Door, thank you. This is the dirt chest. What was it that I needed to separate out? It was this, right? Yeah. Potions. Where would I put them? guess we could put him here. So we'll put this stuff here. Small potion, lesser potion. Lesser potion. Lesser. Lesser. And then lesser energy potion. Okay. So here's the little potion chest with lots of room in it. Good. I like that. Oh yeah, we have this Essence of Void from the big boy that attacked us. We'll put that away. Okay. Oh, we don't know what to do with these quite yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out soon. We can make another, what, 300 off this. We're 2 shy on the fourth one, which is what we need for our next tier, I think. We need to go get some cedar wood. Take that out of our offhand and go to sleep.
Bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
By adding more memories at the one shrine, you can unlock more active teleport slots. Yeah, the teleporter slots. You get more we're not that far in the game where I have any teleporters, but at some point you can put down like teleporters and you can teleport around. So if we wanted a teleporter at our desert base, we could just go from home to the, to the north, to the south, and it would make things like way easier. Cyberhex Shadow in the house. What up, Cyberhex? Craft a bunch of these skewers. Just so we have some kind of like decent food with some regen on us. There we go. We have tons of veggies. And then if we go here, right? Look, any fish. And we can craft raw fish. And if we want to make cheese, we could do that with a milk bucket. And flour, let's see, with that dough requires flour, egg, and a tankard of water. Okay. We can make a little spice rack. I guess we'll cut up the fish, right? Why not? I don't think it counts as a fish skewer, Oh, what do we got here? Okay, we're out of firewood. Oh wait, we do probably have some coal, right? Yeah, we do. There we go. We'll let that pick up the slack. Okay, what wood do we not need? Let's see, dry wood, we got 53. Fire logs, we got 60. Let's grab sticks. We'll grab these 19 sticks. Let's grab these sticks and see how sticks do. I've seen someone say that sticks are better than logs. It's like 3 sticks for one bar. I don't think that's that great. Especially with logs being renewable, right? You can obviously just plant trees and grow wood. What can we do? Let's see, beds, lighting, storage. What about... a wooden mug? A wooden mug. That's not a tankard, though. Where's all the furniture, though? Like the dressers and the tables and stuff. Is that... we have to do this... probably builders, right? We have to build it. I feel like it should be in the furniture workbench, but... I finished catching up on the Kingdom Hearts 2 VODs. There's so many clippable moments that made me laugh. Nice. Good, Cyberhex. That's what I hope. I hope you guys have fun playing the games with me, you know? Talking some shit. I've had a lot of fun playing the games. The games are a lot of fun. And it's funny to... because you guys, you know, because you guys love it so much. It's fun to, like, poke fun at it and ask you guys about the characters I don't know and stuff like that. Tron, yeah. I mean, the Tron stuff is pretty funny. I kind of remembered that there was a Tron thing they did, but it wasn't something I wasn't ready for it. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't thinking about it, but I know I've seen pictures of, like, the Tron characters and stuff, so I did kind of know that was coming, but to be honest, I'd forgotten about it. I don't think you understand how excited Niku was. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's cool. It's a like the pirate world, the Tron world, feel more out of pocket than like even the Steamboat Willie world feels more like it fits in, just because of all the main worlds from the first game are all just Disney animated classics. You know what I mean? Like they're just like the old Disney cartoons we grew up on. And it's contained within that, like, category of Disney movies. And this definitely, like, kind of breaks that open. So going into Tron, going into Pirates, you know, even Steamboat Willie seems like it's an extension of that into a new kind of territory. But then Pirates and Tron really break out of that. So it's cool. I'm into it. And like, I don't know, I saw people saying that, like, you know, the Pirates looks weird because the like realistic humans next to Sora or whatever, and I don't care. I don't think any of that matters. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know, you want the Pirates movie to look like the Pirates movie, and you want Sora to look like Sora. You know what I mean? The worlds don't have to blend seamlessly. That's kind of not the point. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. It's been fun. They were going for like a Who Framed Roger Rabbit thing. Yeah, I mean, you know, that in that when two worlds collide is kind of the idea, right? The Lion Pete was the greatest. The Lion Pete is hilarious. Totally awkward and weird looking and just like completely cursed. And that's why it's great. You know what I mean? Like he looks like just a complete disaster, like you know, like amalgamation of the two like thing. Doesn't look like he doesn't look like a readable creature in any of the lore at all. You know what I mean? Like not in Kingdom Hearts or in Lion King would Pete the Lion exist, you know? Just, and I think that like fits in a funny way, like for Pete's like kind of bumbling villain persona. I would have thought they would have tried to make Pete like one of the hyenas or something, you know what I mean? And like make a Pete-style hyena or something like that. But they just went with like the goofiest like kind of mashup design that just looks completely weird. And it's funny. Pete is a cat. Yeah, I guess that's true. Hyenas are not cats, right? Hyenas are different than... I don't remember. I seem to remember that hyenas do not fall cleanly into the cat or the dog. Feliform canids. Yeah, I remember because I do really like content like biology science content like that, and like phylogeny and stuff, like how all the animals are related to each other. There's a really wonderful channel for that on YouTube called Clint's Reptiles. I don't know if you guys know, if you guys have seen that guy, but he is like a science educator. And does entire videos breaking down like animal families and stuff, how different groups of animals are related. It's really, really fascinating stuff. I like that guy. He sounds familiar. Yeah, he's a great science communicator. Makes really I think really good quality like educational content in that category. Oof. 40 thorium, 57 cobalt, 36 iron. So now that we have some iron reserves, now probably repair kits are more viable for us. Says they are classified as dog-like in behavior, but cat-like in biology. Yeah, they're hyenas are like, they are definitely carnivora or carnivorans or whatever the larger classification of is that includes cats and dogs, but they are like, but they're not quite, they don't fit cleanly in those distinctions from what I remember, but I don't remember exactly how that goes. It's been a while since I've watched content about it. It is cool, though. I have this extra campfire. I guess I'll just stick it outside, right? You know what I saw people doing in their Hytale? By the way, I want to share in the Discord, in our Hytale forum, like some of the cool builds I've seen people make. I've already seen people do like traditional Japanese style builds with like the double roofs that look incredible. And I've already seen like some really clever building technique ideas in Hytale, where like people, instead of using, because what I did was I stuck our little furnace here, and it's like, oh, it's like a fireplace, you know, and I just stuck it here. But actually, it's not like a fireplace, right? It's our workbench, and it would be more helpful actually to have this downstairs where we keep our ores. So I might move this downstairs in place and then build like an actual fireplace here into the house, and then people take like this, the campfire, and put it in the fireplace spot, and then you put like other, like just these without the cooking spit like next to it, and you can make like really convincing like cook campfires, or like cooking furnaces like in the builds. I've saw a couple of those that look really cool. There's a lot of good creative builds have already started cropping up for Hytale. All right, we need cedar wood. Hello? Oh. Thank you. How the kids? Good? Is Fern okay? We hear her a little bit.
Yeah, she wants to help me cook and do the dishes.
She wants to help and touch everything. Yeah, sure. Okay. We're gonna put these away, and we're gonna put these away. Oh my God! Look what happened to our. We made veggie skewers, and we just wiped out our veggies. Damn. Oh man, we need bigger farms for sure. We need bigger farms. Okay. Cedar wood. It's a dark wood. What's for dinner? A little fried chicken and rice. With some garlic bread, looks like. Yeah. Okay. Now, all right. We didn't finish the main thing we were doing, which was armor. All right, let's go. Oh! Damn it. Four out of 7, medium leather. 4 out of 6, medium leather. Okay. We're short medium leather. We have a thorium helmet and thorium gauntlets. Okay. We'll leave this for the scraps. Okay, good. Glowing scarab larva. All right, we'll leave that there as a mob drop as well, I guess. Okay. Medium leather. All right, medium leather. That means that we have to kill some wolves. And yeah, bears are heavy leather. And the small animals are light leather. So I think it's wolves. We have to attack some wolves. Okay. It looks like we have... Whoa. A catfish. Look at this guy. That's a big one. Got the whiskers and everything. Caught a catfish. It makes that squelchy noise. It's really gross. The fish. The fish. Okay. Wolves. We gotta kill some wolves. We need some leather. So we need some hides. Medium hides. Wolves are good for that. We've been playing, I know you guys have noticed, but I've been playing relatively passively with the animals and stuff. Normally in these games, if you want to be really efficient, you just kill everything you come across for all the materials at all times so that you really stock up on stuff. I don't like to play these games like that. I don't like to play passive where I don't kill any animals or, you know, do vegan runs of Minecraft, although I have tried that before. It's tough. But I try to like play sustainably. Does that make sense? Like I try to like harvest things I need and like not like really mess up the terrain, you know, stuff like that. I like to approach these games that way and just treat the world like it's like, you know, like I'm homesteading here and I want everything to look nice, you know? Okay. We're looking for some wolves. What else were we gonna do? We got kind of stopped by our armor issue. Oh god, I really want to get to some farming, some like homesteading with some animals. I want some sheep, and then we can make wool and we can start doing I don't know what with the wool. All right, wolves, come here. I got something for you. These wolves almost killed me. I've been trying to find out how close we are to unlocking the chicken coop. Oh. The chicken coop, I think, is level... I don't know. I think... So, from what I read... who asked? Hells? From what I read, Hells, the chicken coop was at level 5 in the farming workbench, which I think we might have just gotten to. But I think they made it, like, they brought it down to level 2 or something in the update. So it might be that we can go make one now. And you know what? No, I really like this building. This is the building we raided early in the game. It's so cool looking. It's like the temple of the skeletons. Okay, let's grab the rest of these. I think we might be able to make one. Let's go check. We might as well, right? What is that? That's a baby sheep. Okay. Let's... There it is. There's the old place. The old homestead. Okay, we're gonna throw these leathers up here. We got 3 of them. Nice. We'll let those dry up into leathers. Cage Music is the key to my heart. 3 months on the resub. Thanks, Cage Music. Thanks so much for resubbing and hanging out. The little bat. I know that the baby sheep are adorable in this game. Yellow petals. Where's the planty? Here it is. There we go. Put those away. I don't know how we got so many yellow petals. Probably fighting the wolves, right? We'll keep eating to restore some of our ego from that terrible wolf fight. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, look. Chicken coop. 50 essence of life, any wood, 20 wood, and plant fiber. We can make a chicken coop. Oh, we have made a chicken coop. Chickens captured in a capture crate can be housed here. Oh, shit. Okay, I wonder how many. Good evening, Grug. Can you guys check how many animals can go into the coop? Thank you, Graven, for the memories and support. I'm glad I got into Twitch. I'm sad I got into Twitch late. I'm glad that I met you and everybody else. Oh, Cage Music. Don't be worried about hitting the platform late. I wouldn't worry about that at all. You know? When you find a cool platform and a community and stuff, you find it right on time, you know? Okay, capture crate. We need to craft a capture crate. Okay, now we have one. Oh, there's the tankard. We need hard wood for the tankard. Okay, but let's not get too distracted. Fish bait. Use on a fishing trap to yield higher quality fish in a shorter amount of time. Ooh. Some berries to make fish bait. That's cool. All right, we're short on... Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, where do we want to put our chicken coop? We can stick it over here for now. I kind of want two. I want to get two and put them back to back so we can have a full dozen birds. Running executable. Trying to find like the perfect little spot, right? I think over here is a good spot. I think that helps. Okay, I think that works. Let's go to sleep. Okay. Let's start by making the fenced area, right? Hardwood fence. Okay. Drywood, greenwood, blackwood, lightwood, blackwood, hardwood, soft, azure, dry, golden, ice, deadwood. Hardwood. Okay, so we do have some ash logs. What in the hell? Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Okay. And then the coop. Oh, grass spread. I just saw some grass spread. Nice. Let's figure out how big the enclosure is going to be. So this is what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $10? $10's fine. Okay. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the corner. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 by 6. Probably 10 by 8. That's nice. That's a good size. I think that's a good size. Plenty big for a flock of chickens. Good. Okay. We'll put 2 gates up, right? And then that means that I should have enough room. Let's see. It's too wide. Okay. Now I'm going to put another one back to back this way. I think that'll look good. It's pretty big, the chicken coop. The coop is gorgeous. It is nice. It's a really nice feature to have. Okay, what do we got? We need to get we need to go and grab our first chickens, don't we? Okay. Let's go exploring for some chickens and maybe even a bit of essence, so we can get our both coops running. Look, press F to tame, and it says, he says, I want some corn. Chickens like corn. You're not a chicken. We'll find one. They're around. Unless the wolves have been eaten good, you know? Could be. And the foxes. There's foxes around too. You're not a chicken. You're not a chicken. Oh, look, what do you like to eat? Pumpkins? You guys like pumpkins? That's nice. Good tame little boars. Oh, get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh. Might as well take up the fight here. Well. Hi, bunny. Do you know where the found him. Oh, it's a chicken. You want some corn? Come here. Gotcha. Hello, cows. What do you like to eat? Cabbage? You like cabbage? And the bunnies like carrots, right? Yep, sure do. Adorable. Okay. We'll just take those for... for the hell of it. Oh, our house is way over here. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Oh, excuse you. I don't know what you think this is. Your doomed Outlander sword broke. Oh, no. Hi. You live here now. That's it. This is your home. All right, one chicken check. We have a chicken check. Okay. The chicken looks very lonely. So now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually... Do I need to? I could just leave that stuff in downstairs, right? And then we can go to our workbench? No. Builder bench? Oh, I need to bring the wood with me. Damn it. Ash logs. Ash logs. Hardwood gates. There we go. Okay. That's it. I know. Let's go get him some corn. Well, let's get him. We'll go get a couple more chickens first, and then we'll tame them and see what, if like maybe they'll breed. I don't know. I don't know how it works. This is now our broken weapon. Not me perking up like I'm being called every time you say ash logs. Sorry, Ashley. Okay, we'll put those away. Let's see, we'll stack, and then we'll go in here and we'll stack. We got 18 venom sacks. Medium hide. Okay, we gotta continue our hide production for our armor, which is what we were doing in the background. So we got 3 of these. We'll put 2 more of these out. And we'll put these here. And we'll put these in here. And these will go here. And that'll go there. And this is dirt. And dirt goes here. And this is food. And that'll go there. And then the mine carts, which we never took out of our inventory for some reason, we'll put here. Oh, we do have some. Okay. I didn't realize we brought some back already, but it makes sense that we did. Carrots. Okay, now... Okay. And then we'll put these fences back here. These are the hardwood roofs, a softwood roof. I want to try something. I want to try something. I can attach it on the front, but not... Huh. So if I wanted to connect them with the roof... Oh, whoa. We have an emergency. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know where you think you're going. You live here now. Okay? Don't even think of trying that shit again. I'd have to extend it. If I extend it, then I might be able to bridge the coops with some roof tiles and make it look like, and then there'll be like a little breezeway in between or something. All right, chicken. The chicken is very unhappy. We have no corn. Damn it! Okay, we have 0 corn to our name. And the chickens are not going to love that. So we should probably grow a crop of corn just for the chickens. Corn. All. 6 corn. All right, it's not a ton, but... Damn it. Okay, there we go. No one told you to reorganize yourself, game. We should also just plant these because... Okay, corn. And... Okay, good. It's raining. That's very cozy. Okay. More chickens. I kind of want to... I kind of want... What block is this? It's just dirt. Well, you know who has a ton of that? Just give me like... Just give me like a bit of dirt to work my magic. Okay. That's fine. You're next, squirrel. Okay. Let's see. We'll grab the fencing, right? Because we'll need a little bit extra. We'll need a little extra fencing. Don't even think about it. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. Abort. Damn it! we got another escape. Get back here. Okay. I don't know if the double coop works. I thought maybe I could like link them, or I could put them back to back tight and it would look like a double wide, you know, with an in and out on both sides, but I don't know, it doesn't really work, does it? Oh, it's 3. It's 3. Okay. No, you stay here. All right. I know you're lonely. I know. All right. Our chicken is lonely. And I will not stand for it. We need to find him a chicken friend. So that... Oh, you would be a friend to our little chicken, wouldn't you? Chicken. Here, chick. Chicken. You're not a chicken. I'm just gonna say that to every sheep that I meet. You're not a chicken. Chicken. You know, chickens feel like they're more rare than the other, like, basic animals that run around, you know? Is it just me? Is that a chest? That is a chest. Azure logs. Roast vegetables. What are you doing here? Nice. We found some wild corn. The chicken's gonna love that. Chicken. I don't like this ominous music while we're out looking for chickens. This does not match the vibes. You know? We don't need ominous music while looking for a sweet... Oh my god, did you have to do that? Emotional Toast. 5 months on the resub. Thanks, Toast. Thanks so very much. Okay. Where the hell are all the chickens? I think it's a good thing we've decided to go and find chickens and breed them, because it looks like they're in trouble. They're just not that plentiful. See a fox. Let's get the old torch out. Not that that helps you guys see at a distance. Some more sheep over there. We shouldn't have any trouble getting sheep. Those big tetrabirds are crazy. I wonder what they're based on. If they're like... Is that like a bird I just am unaware of? Looks like some corn over here. There we go. Chickens are going to love that. Another blood cap. All right, I don't know what it is, but the chickens do not want to come out to play. Maybe we'll go to sleep and we'll try fresh in the morning. Oh shit. Okay, we don't want to mess with that. We went pretty far. I didn't realize we went so far. Oh! Okay. That hurt. Should just eat a little meat. Everything will be fine. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's see. We can't just have one chicken, you know? It doesn't feel right. Also, I don't know how to tell if the chicken is, like, locked to the coop or not. I guess we can go see if he went inside. Because it's dark out. That's how that works. It's actually not a bad idea. Get out of here. You suck. Chicken gone. All right. Let's take that out of our hand and go to sleep. Chicken? Chicken. Chicken? Chicken? think I broke the chicken coop too many times. I think when I broke it and put it down, it didn't attach, because when you break it, I think it breaks the chickens that are attached to it. I don't know exactly how this works. I don't know if we have to tame, because like the chicken coop was in the game before the animal taming, but now there's taming, so it might have changed the way that you, like maybe we have to tame the chicken and then they won't despawn. I have no idea. All right. We're off to find chicken number 2, who might functionally be chicken number 1 again. Chicken. There's no chickens anywhere. This game does not want us to have a chicken coop. A flourishing chicken coop with eggs and everything. The game says no, that's a little sheep. That's not a chicken. Chicken 1 was not about the domestic lifestyle. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, we could steal chickens from the Quebecs. I don't want to do that, though. I want to be cool with the Quebecs. I like them. They're cool with me, you know? But look, they have rabbits with chicken coops. You know what I mean? Maybe you have to feed them. Yeah, that's what we're thinking, maybe. These are like wildebeests or something. What are these things? To tame. What do you like? What is that? Is that a potato? He's got big old udders. All right. Can we tame bears? Hi, bear. Can we tame you? Oh, no. No, no. Oh! I'm sorry for asking. I'm sorry. I just wanted to know if you were hungry for a particular fruit or vegetable. Or maybe... Or anything else. Please. Oh! We're dead. Oh. Okay. You can't tame bears. Confirmed. What are you mad at? Listen, chill out. Yelling at me. I don't need that. Right now, I have a throbbing headache. Hi, bunnies. You're next. You're next, bunnies. Okay. Maybe we'll get a little high ground. Oh, look at that. Look at that little cave up there. It's like a Grinch house. Is it just me? Are there very few chickens? There's way less chickens than bears. That doesn't make a lot of sense. They must have learned about what happened to Chicken 1. Listen, Chicken 1 is fine. Chicken 1 went on an adventure, and, you know, if the chicken has the adventuring spirit, who are we to hold them back, you know? What right do we have? We didn't even feed them any corn. Not even a little bit. Looks like a little... What was that? Oh! What the... Get out of here, dude. What do you got in here? Some wheat, some lettuce, some copper. It's all mine now. It's because you attacked me. Come here. Go away, fox. Did you eat all the chickens? Don't you lie to me. There's another sheep. Yeah, and sheep are way more common than chickens, too. This is actually a problem. Little horses. What do you like? Carrots. Okay. Horses like carrots. Can I tame you, little frog? No, you're not. You're just a wild animal. Where are we? We like came all the way up this way. Let's go look over here, I guess. Somewhere we haven't really been. Ooh, nice cave. Cows. Cows like cabbage. Pigs. Pigs like turnips. Wouldn't that be something, though, if, like, if the bear, like, we could tame the bear? I guess it would make, like, it would make it everything too trivial, right? Not to say that they won't do something like bear taming, but it won't be as easy as, like... Because it's an aggressive mob, they'll have to make it, like, harder, you know? Or like more of a mid-game thing to do. So that you can't just like start the game and tame a bear. You're very brave. You know that? Can we tame the deer? Boo! No. Very untamable. Oh, that tracks, I guess. Where the are all the chickens? I want to see parrots. There are parrots, Ashley. We found them. They're in the desert. Oh, for Christ's sake. We found parrots, Ashley. Axolotls are my fave. We almost got Lily an axolotl as a pet when we moved here. That was like one of the things that we were going to maybe do. We ended up not doing it. And it's probably a good thing because like when you have a kid, you kind of want to wait until they want a pet to get them a pet. You don't want to like give them a pet before they're like into it. It's not a good idea. I mean, no matter what happens as a grown-up, it's like your pet and you got to take care of it. There's no like, you know what I mean? But I thought an axolotl tank would be dope for Lily's room, and we considered it. What's an axolotl? An axolotl is an amphibian, Gro. It's a little amphibian. They're native to a singular lake in Mexico. And they're incredibly adorable, and they come in like a wild variety of like neon colors. They're very cool, like they're aquatic amphibians. And they're not commonly found in the lake where they are from anymore. They're mostly now just found as pets in the pet trade. Oh, look at this. It's like a it's a loo. Oh. It's a poop chest. I think we'll just leave that there. I think we found this place already. Oh? Hold on a second. Okay. I can't believe it, but like chickens don't exist in this game. We're getting like completely stonewalled by the generation. They refuse to generate any chickens. Maybe over by the temple? Maybe reload. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's always a wolf here. I don't think we have any. Oh, yeah, we do. We have some. Oh, look. Ashley. Here's the parrot. Look at that. It's like a little conure parrot. I guess we'll go turn in the memory. Why not, right? We're over here. Maybe it'll help to, like, load out and load back in through the portal. Damn it. Oh, we have an egg. Marble rubble. Stone rubble. Any cats, like small ones? I saw the tiger thing. There's the saber-toothed tiger. There are hyenas in the desert. There are meerkats in the desert as well. And I do know that there are models for, domestic dogs and house cats, but I don't think they're in the game yet. But the mob models for dogs and cats exist. So I think at some point we will get like dogs and cats. Ugh. We are chock full of junk. What the hell? What the hell? Pigs like turnips. Can we tame a mouse? With some cheese? That'd be cute, though. Not to be a nerd, but chickens are technically dinosaurs. Yeah, it's, well, a chicken is one of the most closely related animals alive to dinosaurs, yeah. Damn it. All right, we got to go home and dump all this stuff. Chickens are fierce. I mean, if you've ever met a big rooster with an attitude, you would know that that is the case. Chickens are... They could be really messed up. They could be mean. I raised a bunch of birds. They can be mean. Every little bit of white I see, I think it's a chicken. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Chill out, horses. All right, we really gotta. Oh! 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 Chicken! Nice. Chicken lives. We did it. We did it. Our chicken is alive. All right, I'll do that. Keeping the corn on me. That stuff away. We have some wood in here, redwood logs. Put those in here. There's like over 30 different species of wood in this game. If you could believe that. Blackwood planks. Okay. Our chicken lives. Our chicken lives. Unbelievable. No. Dude, this chicken. This chicken loves to was that? 2 eggs. We got another egg. All right. All right, it's almost time to sleep. Can we get away with it? Not quite. Grab that. We're gonna find more chickens. Don't you worry about that. Let's see what happens when we give our chicken a little piece of corn. Right? Look at him sniffing. Are you sniffing? It's not a very chicken thing to do. Whoa. Where'd you go? Okay. He went to sleep, I think. Oh, we got a bluegill and a minnow. Oh, I didn't even get any salt. I figured I did. I just assumed that I got salt. Okay. We can go and plant. Oh my goodness. All right. Time for bed. Can you confirm that Riku grows a beard in Kingdom Hearts 6? I mean, if he doesn't grow one by Kingdom Hearts 6, he can't. You know what I mean? Like at that point. At that point, can he even grow a beard? That's what I would be wondering. He has to go bald, too. Well, no, not necessarily. I mean, he might. It happens to the best of us, okay? It does happen. There's not much you can do about it if it happens to you. Your options are limited, and they're not that great. I went for the lean into it option. Seemed like the best one. Both cost effective. I thought this was a little chicken. I thought this was a little chicken hiding over here, but no. But will he wear wigs? No, he will not. You know? I think we know. that he won't. Hi. Hi, neighbor. Very crotchety. The skeleton population in this area. I'm gonna start screaming. Where? Like, this is literally insane. That the chickens are just refusing to spawn now. No, I don't want to eat the raw wheat, game. It's so weird. Why would I do that? Like, one chicken. Like, just one. Would it kill you, game? To let us have one more chicken? There's pigs over there. There's sheep and rabbits and boars. Like, everything but chickens. All over the place. This is nuts. Chickens are known to be buggy. Yeah, but like, we see them around all the time. The only difference now is that we're looking for them. How does the game know? There's a little bugged out generation over here. Give me all of it. We hit the mother lode. Finally. Where are we? Look at where we are. I'll be back for you, chickens. Oh my god. That took way too long. So almost directly east on the coast are a couple of chickens. Oh, please. Should mark the area. I did. It's marked. Right in the old memory banks. Although apparently, markers for, like, oh shit. What's up, chicken? All right, there you go, bud. Okay, let's just go straight back, right? Oh shit. That counts. Your memory is known to be super reliable. I know. That's why I use it. Because it works. Alright. Bet. That's 3. Alright, it's a chicken speed run now. I feel like that was the baby that was with the first chicken we found. And we just didn't see it because it was so little. And we like when we came back through. Maybe it was hiding in a bush. Okay, here we go. We're getting close to chicken maxing. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Ow. It was like over here. Yeah. Was it like here? Some sheep. Listen, sheep herding ass. Get out of here. Sorry, sheep. I'm sorry you had to see that. Ah. Aha. Stolen. Aja Cybella, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, I think it was 6 chickens, right? We have, what, 2 grown-up chickens and 1 baby chicken, so 3. This will be 4. That one back there would be 5, and we still have room for 1 more. But, you know, at least I'm down with having 5 for now. Who would have thought that gathering chickens would be so difficult? I don't know. It has been a royal pain. And then what'll happen is tomorrow we'll, or not tomorrow, but like the next time we play or whatever, we'll spawn in and there'll be 50 chickens, like, standing around the house, you know? See you later, Jakey. Thanks for coming through to hang. Appreciate it. Oh my God. Well, we now have a pet bear. Killed all of our chickens. Killed all of our chickens. Cool. 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 I don't even know what to do. I feel that That has crushed my soul a bit. Honestly. I raw chicken. Game, it's not cool. You know, it's not nice. It's not cool. It's not funny. It's not. It's just not. I'm a bit like stunned, honestly. Like, the whole point of the fence is that, like, they can't, you know? Like, it's the whole point, you know? It's the entire point of the fence is that the animals can't do this, right? That we could do this as the player, but the animals can't. That's how it's supposed to work. I specifically put a gap here so that the fence was not up against this taller block, because in Minecraft, that means that mobs can just walk over the fence if you have it up against a block like that. So I specifically took that precaution, assuming that it would apply somehow, maybe. Man, that's That's a real it's a real kick, you know? I think I think we're done. I think we're done for the day. I feel like we're done for the day. You know? I just, what a... Well, look. We have a chicken. We still have a chicken who's safe in the capture crate. So that's nice. Man. Man. I'm just like... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Brutal. Just absolutely brutal, isn't it? All right, well, we almost got a full set of thorium armor. We ran out of thorium, which I thought we had counted and we had enough, but I guess we didn't have quite enough thorium, and now we need some for the pants. So we're one piece away from thorium armor. The bear is innocent. Okay, I'll let you tell it. I'll let you tell it. Wow. Well, Hytale, everybody. Man. Don't know if there's something like an iron golem for this. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Thanks, Super Static Pro, for the super chat. No, it's funny. Zelda chickens would murder that bear. That's true. That's true. Zelda chickens would not stand for this. God, what a turn of events. We spent what, an hour or longer looking for chickens? Ugh. Well, it was a good day anyway. We made our crossbow. We went on quite a few adventures. We did set up our chicken coop, at least. It has a spot, and we have the coop set up. We have a chicken. We have a singular chicken safe in the crate. That's nice. We got a lot of materials and stuff. We got most of our thorium armor set up. So, progress, right? Progress is being made. We will we'll finish getting our thorium armor set up, and I think maybe we will start working on cobalt as like a kind of everyday set. We'll try to get a full set of cobalt armor and a couple of cobalt weapons, and then we can push back into Zone 4, armored up in cobalt, and start trying to get some adamantite. And that'll be like, you know, and then we'll be like looking for dinosaurs and stuff. You know, we'll be at that point in the game. But all right, you guys, let's hop back to chat. That was fun. Thank you. Hyperion. Thank you. Thank you guys for the hang today. I had a lot of fun playing Hytale. I really like this kind of game. Dance the pain away. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. But thank you guys for having a game of Hytale with me today. I hope you're crying in the club. Stuff like that is what games like Minecraft and these emergent gameplay style games are all about, you know, like the systems crash up against each other and, you know, shit happens. That's what it's all about. And I like it. That was literally shocking though. Coming back to find our brand new chicken setup ravaged by a bear. Not even like a fox, you know, like a fox in the chicken coop. No, a bear. A fully grown bear. Anyway, we will play more Hytale as updates come out. So maybe next Thursday, if there's no update, then we'll hold off. What I want to do, at least in the beginning, is I want to try to jump back in whenever they update stuff and change it, so we can check out some of the new stuff, and that'll kind of set the pace for Hytale games, okay? For at least for the time being. If you liked Hytale and you're interested in purchasing Hytale, you could do it at hytale.com. And if you do, please use a creator code. I have one. It's Graven. So when you check out and buy the game, you can put my creator code in at checkout, and we get a little kickback as creators who are playing the game for that. It doesn't cost you anything extra. There are many other creators that have Hytale creator codes. If you'd like to go and support another creator, that's awesome, but you should support one because you can, and it doesn't cost you anything. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys so very, very much, as usual, for the bits and the hype. Thank you guys for the gifts that you give to each other. Thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you guys for the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thanks for talking shit and playing games with me. I hope you guys had fun. Tomorrow, we're going to play some more Kingdom Hearts. I know everyone's looking forward to that. We'll jump back into Kingdom Hearts. And maybe we'll go check out that cave that was in the side of Hollow Bastion. You know, maybe we'll go and find Tifa somewhere. We'll see what Tifa's doing. You know, just check in on Tifa maybe, and other assorted activities. Okay, and then maybe we'll have a little Silksong game after that. Okay, we're deep into the end game of Silksong, so we'll of course get back into some of that as well. All right, thank you guys so much for the hang and the support. Everyone go get some rest. Go get some grub. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more games, all right? Peace.